Isaac's soul is still corrupt. He needs to be cut off from all that is evil in this world and confess his sins. I will follow your instructions, Lord. I have faith in thee, Isaac's mother replied, as she locked Isaac in his room.
Okay, sorry, I'm spaced out. I clicked on the stream instead of clicked on my game. Oh, right. So I was in the middle of streaming, and my Wi-Fi died. Ignore it. I have a YouTube show on my phone. And my Wi-Fi died, and then it died again, and I was so sad. And then I waited like an hour or two to try to stream again, and then my Wi-Fi just continued to die repetitively because I don't know. I'm just doomed. So this is the run that I was doing. I have progressed slightly further than previous. I had soy milk and a bunch of other stuff. I think I got in Brimstone after the stream died. I wasn't really sure when the stream died. Like, my Wi-Fi was just on the fritz, right? And I was really sad. Yeah. I'm playing Apollyon on greedier mode. I'm trying to stay as far away as possible because I do more damage that way. Because I have Lump of Coal. I don't really have that many items, but Brimstone Soy Milk is pretty good. The specific combination of items I have is strong, I think. Like, I think Soy Milk plus Lump of Coal is really good. Just in general. But, yeah. What character I'll play next, I'm not sure yet. Probably not Apollyon. I could play a little bit more Apollyon. I might do some Keeper. I think Keeper's really fun. I'm really more of a Tainted Keeper fan. You literally have to buy everything. Oh, and then Phase 2. I almost forgot. He cheats by having a Phase 2. I don't think that, like... Most bosses don't have a Phase 2 like this. Like, he has, like, a really OP Phase 2. I'm kind of getting carried by Holy Water. Holy Water used to be complete garbage, by the way. Like, they made it that Holy Water, like, you can throw manually. Before, Holy Water was purely a, on-hit item. Like, you'd have to take damage first for it to activate. And since you needed to take damage, it was just bad. Like, almost unredeemably so. And, the puddle of, like, creep it would release did do decent damage, but since you needed to take damage first, your ability to activate it was really hard. Or, it was really difficult to get it to activate. Brown Nugget, Black Rune. Okay. Oh, and my greed machine has reset since I blew it up. Honestly, like, not a bad run. It wasn't super hard. I wish that I was able to stream it in its entirety. The fact that, like, it bugged out and my Wi-Fi died, I was so sad. Because it was an interesting run. At least in my opinion. Keeper on Greedy. Greedier. I think that's interesting. I think. He's a money-based character. So... You can't get regular hearts on Keeper, so you're basically just stuck with your 2, right? I also believe I'm supposed to have the wooden nickel. Where's my wooden nickel? I guess it's an unlock. Curse rooms are almost always a no-no. It's really obnoxious, actually. I can buy devil room items, but I can't really pick them up normally. I don't know if I'll even have the money for it, but anyway, in the actual items I have, Scorpio's pretty good. I really like Scorpio. I am not a Scorpio. My star sign is like, it's like half decent. It's not like an amazing one. It's not Taurus. Taurus is garbage in this game. Capricorn is definitely the best of the I think Capricorn's the best. I guess Cancer's like pretty decent. It just depends on the character. And obviously if you're just like, if you're playing the Lost, Capricorn does very little. Well, doesn't do anything. If you're playing Lost, Cancer doesn't do anything. I miss, whatever. The brain rot has consumed me. The playing the game and talking about the game at the same time is difficult. Like, I am thinking about the items that I have, but it's like such an autonomic response. Like, I'm not even... Oftentimes my brain doesn't even, like, need to register what items I have, because it's just like, I know everything. But it helps to think about what you're getting sometimes. I do have a bit of streamer brain in that, like, I see a bad item and I'm like, wouldn't it be cooler if I won with this item? And it's just like, no, not really. You know, it's impressive to win with bad items, but it's also impressive to just play the game how it's supposed to be played. I think that, like, there's no real value in playing unnecessarily risky or just, like, making a bunch of stupid, crazy, insane decisions just because it's funny. But I'll do it anyway. Like, I don't want to make it sound like I'm not gonna play the way that I normally play. I think that there's a very easy trap to fall into when you're just, like, playing the silly zany way. The tower, just blow him up. He like blew up a little bit. I feel like it's a little funny. I'm this amped up. I haven't even had caffeine yet today, and we're skipping the double room. I don't like skipping the double room. I'm still a double room fan. Okay, so Cracker Jack. Does it give me another heart? Okay, so the way that regular keeper works, so there's keeper and tainted keeper. The regular keeper can have an additional heart, but the tainted keeper cannot. I think it's something like that. I'll get this bomb next floor. There's a lot of things to be thinking about right now. The fucking bean. No. The bean is like, I don't know. I'm not really, like, it works. It does do something. And I'm dying. I'm taking damage to static enemies that don't do anything. The problem that I have with the bean is, like, this is not a good melee character. Since if I get hit 3 times in a row, I just die no matter what. It's very difficult for me to play in close, because if I take too much damage, I just die. There's no soul hearts, there's no red hearts, nothing can save me other than picking up coins. When it comes to greed mode, like, especially like on ultra greed, like the boss fight, since I drop coins when I take damage, I'm sort of invincible. It's weird that getting to the boss is the hard part, because, like, as long as I have money, I will win. Or I get hit like 5 times in a row, but I feel like I deserve to lose at that point. Alright. Anyway, so, like, the fact that this is on sale, like, or this trinket's on sale, I kind of want to take it, but like, there's not really that much value in me doing so. Like, I'm at least considering it, you know? There's a lot of pros and cons to be weighed here. What? Does the regular bean not have knockback? No, it has a little bit of knockback. I should not have taken damage there. I'm a little bit confused. Ouch. I have to dodge at least a little bit here, like, just a little bit. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. These enemies are really annoying. I think I hit him just far enough away that it did knockback, but it didn't, like, do the poison effect for some reason. Yeah, I'm like, I don't even know how I'm doing that. Maybe he's poison resistant. Oh, it's because I have, bosses, they don't quite get immunity to debuffs, but they do, take debuffs for, like, less of a duration. Like, you can't just build the same debuff over and over again on a boss. Why it works like that, I'm not 100% sure. I think it's just to avoid, like, you, like, cheesing every boss, right? But we're seeing with Gertie there. I think that's Gertie Jr. No, Gertie Jr., like, I don't remember. There's too many Gerties. But some bosses are more That's like the first time I'm getting hit by that attack. There's a bunch of Gerties. There's little Gertie. There's like the big one. Maybe it's like, it's not Gertie Senior. But it's interesting how many different variants of the same boss there are. Can I actually get... I don't even know what angel item I want. So like, anything like Soul Locket doesn't do anything. Scapular? I don't think that Scapular works. I don't know. It might give me flies. Myo... What is this trinket called? It's like myositis or something? Does my control button not work? Yeah, myosotis, sorry. Myositis would be something else. My main problem is if I take any damage right now, I'm just dead. And dying kills you. I'm trying to avoid that. Yesterday I walked around a bunch. I was like in the city, and I got some Pokemon cards. And I wanted to stream normally, but I was already like too tired to have a normal stream, so I just like opened some Pokemon cards instead. I know not everybody cares for Pokemon cards. I mostly like Pokemon cards out of like habit isn't the right word, but I guess it's like it's a nostalgic thing for me, because I used to open them when I was like a little kid. I wasn't really like that big into it when I was a little kid, but it was still just like, I don't know. It's a reminder that I was once small, even if it's not true anymore. It's nice to have some vestige of being a child. I got some decent cards, but streaming should be back to normal after that. I'll definitely miss days here and there, but I want to try to stream like every day, or at least shoot for streaming every day. Blah 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 blah. This run is kind of shit. I'm not really sure where to go from here. Now I actually have to look at the warning box. So like, there is like a little like notification status thingy on my stream, and I hadn't really looked at it that much prior to like my stream derping out last time I was streaming, and now I have to like think about it. I don't really think about it very much. Does it give me another heart? Yeah, no way. Okay. But this character does get a lot stronger once you get some unlocks on him, because you get this like you get the wooden nickel as a starting item, which kind of allows you to go to curse rooms, but like not really. And then you have this boss is gonna be scary. He does this laser that, well, he does like a homing brimstone thing for when there's enemies alive in the room. He really makes multiple boss fights easy, because he'll just kill them for you, right? Sorry, I was getting distracted. I forgot what I was saying. It's all good. Anyway, oh, I was talking about like the stream status stuff. It was funny because I'd only noticed that there was a stream status thing like a few days prior. Is Box even worth taking here? So Ron Penny just gives me flies. I feel like that's pretty good. I'm just gonna take that. I think that's worth taking. I wish that I had gotten like something better, but we take what we get here. After this floor, I'm gonna have a drink. It's really hot lately. This has been like a sweltering summer. It kind of just depends on the day. Like sometimes it's hot, sometimes it's like only a little hot. What is this? This is Yera. Yeah. Yera's gonna be a hard carry here. I think it's worth it. Okay, so where am I going? I actually have to drink. It's important to stay hydrated, whether you're streaming or otherwise, especially when it's hot out. You don't want to get a heat stroke. Alright. Mom's eyeshadow? Yeah, that's good. We're gonna go. Oh my god. What? The Are you fucking kidding me? It seems like they've increased the radius of the bean. I feel like it used to have a smaller radius. Maybe I'm full of shit. But like I can like hit them with the very edge of the fart cloud and it'll knock them back, but it won't do damage. I don't quite understand why that's even an option. Oh, I didn't even talk about the keeper. So the keeper's gimmick is you only have coin hearts. So you can't really take proper devil deals, yeah. You can pay for devil deals with coins. It used to be that you could pay for devil deals with your actual health, but they changed that at some point. The reason for this is that like you just fucking die. Like it's not really like it's not really fun to just instantly die every time you try to go for a devil deal. So they changed it. Personally, I think it's a good change. It makes the keeper kind of OP in my opinion. Since you can I wouldn't say get devil deals for free, but devil deals without spending real health. If you have like a good money situation, you can more or less just have like a really OP shop character. And look, that's the whole point. Like health is still something that you're coffered by picking up coins. So in some way or another, you're spending health, but it's like theoretical health instead of like, I don't know. If I could like pick up health from the jar or like use health from the jar, the item, and then spend that on the devil deal, like I feel like that's like the closest equivalent I can think of. Like even if you could do that, I still think the jar is ass. I think that the jar is not worth it. The jar is just not a very good item in general. Like I should have used an example item. I'm dying. Oh no. I should have used a better item. I guess it's just, I don't know. Maybe it's not OP and I'm just overrating it. We're gonna use the Yara early because I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. The music for this is so gross. Like some of the music in The Binding of Isaac is just really nasty. Like I don't like no, this is basically like it's just like the womb music I don't like. It's like just awful. I'm losing out on a ton of money here. The pickaxe. Can I kill these guys now? No. I don't think that. Oh, this doesn't do anything. I don't think the pickaxe is very valuable in this situation. Are there any other rocks? Not really. I'm just seeing what I can get. The polyps can occasionally have, I can have like the umbilical cord in there. I'm just gonna take chaos here. I think chaos is fun if nothing else. Eraser is high key mid, but the problem is that like the other things I'm getting are not good either. I don't think that erasing dips is going to be that valuable, but I'm probably not going to see a normal enemy until the next floor, and I only get one charge per floor anyway. I guess red flies would have been better to get rid of. I was in no way guaranteed to get these enemies, so we just take what we can get. I have some like battery synergy, but I don't really have any. I don't have a way to recharge this, so it doesn't really matter. I think that if I have like if I have the battery, I can have 2 charges stacked up for multiple floors. But I don't think that that's like there's 2 floors left in this run, so I guess there's 3 floors. The eraser is pretty good on Greed himself, like Ultra Greed, Because I can erase as normal coins, and then they're... Oh my god, I'm dying! I'm dying! No, 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 no. I don't know. This run is just like okay. Camo Undies is kind of being strong in this run. Camo Undies used to just like give you temporary invisibility and be otherwise trash. I think that I still want an angel deal here. Oh, those go further than I thought. I thought that I could either block it or it would run out of like distance. Apparently I don't have my Fred memorized. I think it's Mr. Fred, specifically, if anyone's curious in the audience. But one of the more annoying bosses. Not difficult, but annoying. Churny's shield is pretty good here. I'm not really sure what random item I'd like from an angel right now. This is probably gonna fuck up my chances of getting Seraphim. I don't think that I have any Seraphim items right now anyway. This is gonna be the longest fight of all time, I apologize. My DPS is like crushingly mediocre right now. Luckily this is like a fairly easy boss. That really goes all the way down? Okay. I need to be careful. Him spawning the little, like, I think they're Harlequin babies. So, if you guys didn't have, like, a gross science phase, Harlequin icytosis, I think it's it might be ichthyosis. It's a weird word, is when you have, like, plaques of skin. It's sort of like really bad, what's the skin condition that makes your skin plaques? Whatever. It's a really bad skin condition, and it used to be fatal, right? Because it makes your skin like really fucky, right? But there are people, like, there are real Harlequin babies in real life who are alive. It used to just be a death sentence, and now it isn't, and that's really cool. Like, I think that there's some really interesting advances in modern science that allows conditions that are, I wouldn't say like comically dangerous, but just otherwise fatal, a problem of the past. I think it's still very dangerous, and you like don't want it, but it's a severe birth defect that people have more or less cured. I think it still makes your skin look funny though. But skin look funny versus you are dead is, I feel, an okay trade-off. Can I get a good item, please? And have another sip of boba. Does 15 damage to... I've never actually read the eraser description. I'll probably use it on like a host or something. These guys are annoying. I'll get rid of them. So, these bosses will probably kill a bunch of things for me. That's the hope, at least. Like, why is my tear rate so bad? Like, I know that I have, like, you start with Inner Eye, for playing Keeper. Because you're like a little greedy guy. And by starting as Greed, you know, you get the triple shot that Greed has. It only makes sense, right? So, what was I talking about? Harlequin icytosis? No, that was like forever. It might be like ichthyosis. I'm the only person who would even care about remembering that. But I had a whole phase of just like memorizing random medical terms. I guess I still kind of do that, but usually there's like a more pointed reason for it. But I thought it was interesting just because of the fact that it used to be 100% fatal and now it's not. There's similar like what's the word? Like birth defects like that. But most of them I think are still incurable. Like, I'd rather have like this is a bit morbid. I'd rather have like when it comes to severe conditions like that, I'd rather have it like as a baby, like, and like you either know you're gonna die or not right away, than like it just like show up randomly. But I guess like it just depends on the person. Like, I don't think that like you can really ask a baby questions about like would you like to be a Harlequin baby or not. just more inane concepts. It really just depends on like glass half full or glass half empty. Like and like most birth defects I feel like people know of are like clubfoot and like cleft palate, stuff like that. And like you can deal with them pretty easily. Like having like a hair lip isn't gonna kill you. I hope not. But being a Harlequin baby definitely will. Then there's the one where like you're like a mermaid, where you're like stuff it like your like lower half is fused improperly. All of which is fairly unpleasant. But besides the point, there's a lot of just like random unpleasant things like that in the Binding of Isaac. It kind of the thing is like the Harlequin baby sort of looks like I think they're like the Martians, they're called, like they're like little squeezy toys, like you squeeze them and their like eyes like bug out, right? Like they kind of look like that, but it's just like a real life condition instead for some reason. But I figured I'd mention it because I think most people don't know about it. These are all garbage. What the fuck? These are like, okay, quality 1, quality 2, quality 1, quality 0. Like, come on. Missing page doesn't even do anything for me since I can never be low health or I'm literally just dead. I know I was saying that I'm basically invincible if I can get to greed, but if I don't have enough money, I actually can't. I can't cheese by getting coins if I have no coins to cheese with. And this guy's immune to his own brimstone? That's fucked up. I was kind of hoping that they would just like spin fuck each other for me. More insane things to say, but that's what I call that move in my head. I don't know if it's like Northern Lion or like some other YouTuber who said that first, but I think it's a good description. The worst is so like Krampus can do that. So Krampus can start with this like 45-degree angles across the board brimstone, right? And then he spins on top of it. Like it's just insane. I love Monstro's Lung very much, but I'm 99% sure I can't take it right now. I'll just die. Like it's just not worth it. Eyesore? I don't know. I pressed the wrong button. I can't believe I pressed Q instead of spacebar. Oops. And I'm gonna die. Ooh. This has been such a hectic run. I've also found the one enemy that will take my coins if I get hit by it, and I got hit by it. Some inopportune decisions. I got keys past the point where I can use keys. A little bit of an oops. This is a scary floor right now. There's some benefit in like things being so volatile, as most of them aren't by me. Like there's a bunch of crazy shit going on, but it's all over there. And of course that goes full screen. Speaking of over there, I wish they would stay over there. Am I hardly getting any money? Like if I was still trying to grind coins for greed mode, I'd be kind of screwed right now. I don't know what to even erase right now. I was thinking of erasing the ragamuffin thingies, but I don't even know if I can hit them. They move fairly erratically. Any enemies that move a lot are pretty hard to deal with. Oh, there was two. I didn't even realize there was two of them. What? That was sneaky. Okay, so eyesore. Can any of these save me? I'm just mad I can't take brimstone here. Not brimstone, monstrous lung. Brimstone's something else. Wishful thinking. And if I get a devil deal on this floor, it just does nothing. I can't afford any of these. Brother Bobby. I don't think that Brother Bobby is very good here either. I could, like, I almost one-shot Daddy Longlegs. Getting rid of red spiders, I think, is very strong. It's not as strong since this is the last floor, but it's like decent. If I was able to get Eraser earlier in my run, I feel like it would have been really good. This is a nightmare. Holy shit. The fact that these, like, these aren't Duca flies. What are these called? I should try to, like, name every Binding of Isaac boss. I think that could be an interesting stream. It'd probably just be torture, but I know almost every Binding of Isaac boss. Like, there are so many. Like, there are so many. I think there's like 100 at least. The newer ones, like the ones from Repentance, I probably don't know as well. Like, I know Wormwood, I know Siren, I know like Singed. I don't know. I don't know how interesting that would be for viewership purposes. I can wiggle a laser pointer on my screen occasionally if it's too boring. These guys are super annoying. There's some enemies that I really hate. But if I can get rid of just a few layered attacks. 1 second. If I can get rid of his coins, that would be good enough. Ball of Tar. Fuck me. Now we're coming in with like no money, no nothing. I'm doomed. But otherwise fine. Otherwise fine. We know the secret room is either right here. Actually, it might have to be right here. Oh, and a luck up. Health up. Well, that was crushingly underwhelming. I'm gonna have more to drink. Okay, I'm gonna need to lock in. How did that guy die? I don't understand. Oh, I think I've also gotten a few scapular procs, but I don't... There's not like a huge visual indicator for it. Okay. When he shoots coins at me, I have to... Okay. I think that his coins that he spawns and the coins that he throws are different. Like they might be classified as a projectile instead of an entity. So, projectiles I cannot erase, but entities I can. So like an NPC or an enemy or blah 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 blah, I can get rid of. Honestly, Ball of Tar might not be that bad. Also, if he keeps doing an attack that I've erased, that really makes this much easier for me. I kind of wish I stuck with the bean, not because the bean is good or because I want the bean, but because it's funny. That's it. I think the eraser is ultimately significantly better. So like, we're taking what we can get here. I can't even kill the keys. That's kind of a problem. I don't think that I have the damage for this. If I do, it's close. Well, the fact that they're all frozen, like, if I take too long to kill him, like kill this wave, by the way, he'll pop up before the wave is over. I don't know how long that timer is, by the way. I don't have every phase for every boss memorized, I promise. It's close. It's close, but it's not every single one. If he was still like actively attacking me during this, I would be so fucked. I might be still so fucked anyway, but I'd be even more so fucked. Okay, if there's only like one up, he'll... I can't kill the hearts in time. That's kind of a problem. And he's in the second phase now. Once he turns red, that means he's angry, and he's in phase 2. The angry part, I don't know. It just means he's in phase 2. There's some creative license going on. If I had like piercing, or if I had anything, I would be taking more advantage of the fact that I can shoot him the entire time when he's like he takes reduced damage. You see there's like a blue flash, right? But he does take damage while I'm shooting him like this. That I could shoot the key guys and him at the same time. Don't take my coin. He can steal my coins if I drop them too often. I'm not really sure I'm gonna win this. Like, this is gonna be a rough one. I'm not sure if his explodey coins in phase 2 count the same as his regular coins in phase 1. The fact that I can't kill his hearts is so fucking bad. Like, this is like a pretty significant heal. Blah, 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 blah. I don't think that Scorpio helps me at all against this guy. Or I guess I am poisoning him. Sometimes I wish I had damage. Like, I literally have, I have like 1 damage up. My damage up is for meat. And meat is like a really small damage up. Like, it's one of the smallest ones in the game, I think. The cricket's head damage up is pretty small too. But it's also a damage multiplier up, so it kind of evens out, even though it's only a small regular damage up. There are also some damage multiplier ups that are only a damage multiplier up and not a regular damage up. So like if you get Magic Mush and Cricket's Head, it doesn't stack on top of each other and doesn't do anything. I've had that happen a few times. It's pretty rare. It's hard to get Cricket's Head, and it's even harder to get Cricket's Head and Magic Mush within the same run. Like 2 rare items. Like Magic Mush is significantly easier to get than Cricket's Head as well. This will not be on the test. I could probably make like a college course on the Binding of Isaac. How did that hit me? Oh no. I don't even know how many times I've been hit on this boss at this point. I need that coin. No. Fuck. I didn't even drop a coin when he hit me that time. Alright, we're in phase 2 almost. Oh. Cosmophobia is talking. Hello. Magic Mush and Eve's Rimal? You mean Eve's Mascara? I have no idea what you're trying to spell with that one. Maybe they've changed it. It used to be that Magic Mush and Cricket's Head did not stack. Eve's Mascara, it depends on what the damage up is like. Like there's a difference between a random damage multiplier up and a 2x multiplier. I don't know why they're coded differently. But even like a long time ago, you could run Eve's Mascara and Crown of Light and blah blah blah. Too many items in my head. But 2x multipliers have always worked perfectly together. It was exclusively things like blood tears, I think, counted as their own individual buff. So like you couldn't get 2 different things that gave you blood tears. Like Book of Belial wouldn't stack with itself for whatever reason. Which made Book of Belial kind of shit for a while. Book of Belial is now very good, and one of the best items for, what's it called? For Boss Rush specifically. It used to basically do nothing for Boss Rush. Which is quite sad, because, like, you want an item that has, like, you can use multiple times to be good for Boss Rush. Like, Buddy in a Box... No, Box of Friends shouldn't be a straight upgrade to something like Book of Belial, because, like, Book of Belial is considerably harder to get. Actually, Book of Belial is considerably easier to get. Don't worry about it. it just depends on what things you like to do. Since Book of Belial, you can get from the item room, the Devil Pool, Demon Beggars, libraries, you can get it everywhere. But a bunch of things have been changed. Like, I think that what's interesting at the Binding of Isaac is how often the game is changed. Like, there have been some really significant patches. Like, Guppy getting nerfed was a big deal. I don't think that anybody cares anymore. Maybe they do. Like, the Guppy nerf was pretty big. It used to be that every time you did damage when you had Guppy, you would get a fly, and now it's like a chance-based thing. They pretty hard nerfed, nerfed Bookworm. Like, Bookworm had a much higher chance for you to, get the double shot. It used to be almost like a free, 2020. And arguably, it's better than 2020 now, for whatever reason, because 2020 is a damage down. Like, the chance for the double shot with no downside is kind of insane. And you can get it, like, I would say getting Bookworm is the easiest transformation in the game by, like, a pretty long shot. Or, not a long shot, a wide margin. Again, it just kind of depends on how you play the game. If you get a lot of libraries, you're going to get Bookworm basically every run. You can often get Bookworm off of one library. Okay, so we've done 2 greed mode runs. I need to get some Lost unlocks. I'm just let's say I have to set a 4-hour timer. Okay. Let's try the Lost. I'm kind of a Lost noob. I used to be really good at it. I used to have, like, I want to say, like, a 60 or 70% win rate on the Lost. Which sounds kind of low for, like, a normal character, but it's the fucking Lost. All like, no. Like, don't worry. This, like, I've played the Lost before. I swear. This is just a new save file. The body, the mind, the soul, what's it called? Godhead. Godhead's my favorite. The corn? I don't know about that one. The fact that I had to get all my unlocks, like, I think I got, I don't know if I beat Hush with no Holy Mantle, but I beat the Lamb and Isaac and Blue Baby with no Holy Mantle. I did use an exploit, so this is some old Binding of Isaac lore. You could, if you went out of full screen, like you press the F button, and you close out the game, like that, like you like close the game after exiting full screen, like you just like press the X button, it would count it as a crash and it would send you back to the start of the floor. So you basically, as long as you pressed escape before your body like finished like floating away after you die, you could more or less infinite try. This has been patched for a decade, so I don't think that many people even care about this existing, but I did use it for some of my unlocks. So in some ways, this will be my first legitimate, like, Lost unlocks thing. Like, one of my runs, this is again, like, forever ago, I got, Monstro's Lung Ipecac. Ooh, knockout drops is fucking incredible here. What was I saying? Because a lot of my unlocks I got from, like, shenanigans. You can understand how many times I died trying to beat the game with Monster's Lung Ipecac with no Holy Mantle on the Lost. Like, you just... Get BBF out of my fucking game. Get BBF out of here. I'm not playing with BBF. BBF is like that friend who always comes over when you're a little kid and you don't want them to come over, but they're like friends with your, like their parents are friends with your parents, so you just see them all the time anyway. Like, I am not taking BBF on the Lost. It's gonna kill me. Like, I would argue BBF is worse than Bob's Brain, which is saying something. Like, really saying something. Would I take Bob's Brain here? Either no. But Bob's Brain is still marginally better here. At least I have some vague control over Bob's Brain. Like, BBF just kills me for free. Okay. Easily distracted. Bloodshot Eye, sure. We'll just take it. The Flame Tears. Oh, Firemind. Firemind is terrible. Well, especially since Firemind plus I'm gonna have Perfection. So, like, I'm gonna have Perfection Firemind, which means that I have, like, essentially 100% chance of things blowing up in my face. The thing is, Firemind with high luck is Ipecac, which is not that bad. Double active card fucking sucks here. This is my secret room, yeah. Here we go. Hermit. I don't want the Hermit right now, but I'll keep it for the next floor. I know almost every item name. I think I know every item name. I don't know what item, like, it's one of those funny situations of, like, I don't know the item names that I don't know, because if I know, I know. Blah, 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 blah. I'm just going to hold out for Perfection. Perfection's going to be really good with knockout drops. Knockout drops can sometimes get you killed, but I'm probably fine. Probably. I hope. Is it Bloodshot Eye? Is that what it's called? Bloodshot Eye is like a half-decent familiar. It's not like... It's not top tier by any means. Oh, I can't knock them into walls. That's kind of annoying. That makes sense, though, since they're, like, spectral. Okay, just come over here. Easy peasy. You remember, I didn't... It's just... it's good. Yeah, that's fair. I might have fucked up... Is there a battery in here? I can always just hope that there's a... like, another way for me to get a charge, but I think that it's... I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna have to hope that there's good items. Like, the likelihood of there being, like... Let's assume there's gonna be 3 items in the double wheel, right? One of them's gonna be good. Like... I really hope one of them's gonna be good. I can just bonk this guy into the wall over and over. This should be super easy. I think that getting an XL floor delays me getting Perfection. I'm not 100% sure. Ace of Spades is better than Lunch. I think I'll just use Beggar next floor. Speed up is great. Yeah, like the... Yeah, this is just better. I'm just gonna take this because the extra Devil Deal chance for when I blow it up. Just a circumstantial thing. Not a circumstantial, a circumstance thing. Oh my god, Spoonbender. Okay, now I just need Brimstone. Ho ho ho. The fact that I have homing is gonna be fucking crazy. What do I want now? Brimstone be crazy? Double Spectral? No. My brain was thinking, like, the Tears Up is not that bad. I'm not taking number 1. Why is the game so insistent on giving me horrible fucking items? Like, I'm glad I have rerolls here. You're saying it's just like Continuum then, yeah? Continuum's very good on the Lost. Any crazy range stuff, like, I think that this is good. I think this is good, actually. I think this is good because it's just a range up then. Yeah. This is good. This is good. Actually, I don't need to aim anymore at all. Number one can be good. Number one can be good, but the problem is, like, I'm such a squishy guy, like, there's really not much of a point in me putting myself in more danger than I already am in, like, constantly, right? Taking, like, I usually play risky, I've babbled about this many, many times, but, like, I'm playing the fucking Lost. I'm not gonna play risky, like, I'm not gonna do a bunch of dumb shit. Well, I'm not gonna do dumb shit on purpose, at least. I will still do dumb shit, but it'll be an accident this time. Like, no sacrifice room gaming when I'm playing the Lost. This shit trash. I'm gonna blow this guy up, though. I could have used, my High Priestess card as a free bomb, but no. I'm not doing it. Holy yep. Shut up, bro. Get out of here. Am I supposed to not talk? Getting a good range. Like, so... This is, like, I've talked about this already, but, like, this is a character that you want to have, like, a billion range. Tier height doesn't matter since I've homing. You can often miss your shots because you have tier height up too much. Hagalaz is whatever, I don't really care. I don't know what I want. I think that, like, this could be a pretty good, D5 room. I'm not re-rolling. I'm not really rolling. We're getting out of here. What does this do? All flies to become friendly. I don't think I need that. Here we go. Oh, do I want cube of meat? I might, like, genuinely re-roll cube of meat, because I'm not gonna, like, if I'm gonna get hit, I'm gonna die anyway. I don't really feel like having that many orbitals. The only orbital I took was because I just didn't want to have to re-roll again. D6 room, like, on average, a reroll is good. I think that, like, people underrate how good it is to just, like, reroll all your shit. Like, as long as you have at least, like, 2 or 3 bad items. Like, okay, like, let's say I took number 1 and I'm gonna die and I need to get rid of it. I would have 100% taken it, but I just don't need to. The one benefit, though, is I'm playing the Lost, right? So if I lose a bunch of health from rerolling, that's not a problem, because I'm lost already, right? But it can go the other way, where I can get a bunch of health ups, and a bunch of health ups is going to be a disaster, because I don't get anything from them. How is that on my secret room? I really thought it would be. Typically, I try not to check for a secret room unless I'm, like, 100% sure. But, oh well. Sorry, what do you mean? D6 room can be when you have the worst run ever and you're low and everything. I think that it's more like I like rerolling everything because I think rerolls are fun, and it's more fun to just get like some random bullshit. And it's not as bad as like rerolling by accident, I guess. Like there's some genuine value in knowing you're rerolling everything. It also rerolls the pickups on the floor and everything on the pedestals. Like it's like a global D100, I think, right? But, like, who gives a fuck about dice rooms? Let's be real. Unless I get a D5, I'm not going in there. D5s are very valuable. Okay, so Piggy Bank does nothing. Booster Pack. I'll take booster pack. 2 of spades. 2 of spades is good. The sun, justice. The sun removes Curse of Darkness now? Did it always do that? I don't think so. I feel like I would have known that if it did. I'm gonna blow all my money here because my likelihood of just randomly dying is pretty high when I'm playing the Lost. And I just want to get rid of shit. I'm gonna use the sun early because I want to know where to go. I think we keep the Empress. I don't really have like a good way to expedite my process here. Oh, yeah, so I don't mind having Tiny Planet Brimstone. I do mind having Anti-Grav Brimstone. Anti-Grav Brimstone feels so fucking bad. Like, I don't know, like, why the delay bothers me so much, but it really does. Like, there's just, like, some... Oh my god, okay. I'm taking that. No questions asked. Deadeye, when I have homing, is... It's amazing. Nice, we're keeping the sun again. The sun I'll use next for, like, basically just as a world card for no reason. The damage that I get from the sun is pretty negligible. The Magician I can just use off cooldown for no reason. Like, I'm just... Why does it need to be... I don't know. I don't know. Like, Anti-Grav with regular regular tears feels so good, and then you use it on Brimstone, it's just like the worst feeling in the world. I do think that this is worth it. Oh fuck. Wow, does it hold him forever? Really felt like it was gonna hold him forever there. Why is it taking so long? The other nice thing is that since I have such long range, my tears last for, like, I don't lose my Deadeye value as quickly. Can he die a little bit faster? Just like a little bit. I could have died there. That was a little bit risky. The extra 15% planetarium chance I think is worth it by itself. I'm gonna bomb this guy because I just want to have as like high of a devil deal chance as possible. I already did that. Never mind. But I really feel like anti-grav. Like, I feel like Tractor Beam is like the new anti-grav. I feel like Tractor Beam kind of does something similar to anti-grav, but it's just better in every way. And it doesn't fuck up your Brimstone. The fact that it doesn't fuck up your Brimstone really goes a long way for me, because, like, when I get Brimstone, I want to be hyped, not like, oh, this synergy doesn't work very well, I don't want to take this item here. It's the same issue that I have with Mom's Knife most of the time. Like, Mom's Knife will often make your run more boring, like, and that's just, you know, that's boring. I don't want my run to be boring. I didn't have anything clever to say about it. Please give me Lump of Coal. Like, please give me Lump of Coal. Fuck my life. The one time I'm not mad I get Krampus, and it doesn't give me Lump of Coal. I've never been more trolled. I guess I could have been more trolled if I died, but you know what I mean. Have I seen Mama Mega yet? I think not. I could technically bomb into the what's it called? What am I saying? I could technically bomb. Yeah, I know. Curse you, Krampus. You're supposed to give me coal in my stocking, and you instead give me sorrow. I could bomb into my boss rush. Because I do really want boss rush. I don't remember what the boss rush unlocked is. It's either the soul, maybe Hush is the soul. I don't remember. It's been so long. It's definitely like remembering specific unlocks that I got like 10 years ago is more difficult than I give it credit for. I think it's also just like obviously difficult. Maybe I'm just silly. Oh, also Tiny Planet's a huge pain in the ass for when you're trying to put bombs down. Oh my god, he just gave me like $100. We're speedrunning here. No. Also no. Alright, thank you, Chad, for Googling for me. I think I'm being heckled by my friends for taking too long to, like... My friends want me to play Dead by Daylight. And I'm not really, like, a huge... I don't know. I don't like asymmetrical games. I think that, like... What I like about games that are competitive is that, like... Maybe not everybody's on the same... Like, this doesn't do anything. Can I just, like, get an item that does something? Alex, D100? Oh my god. I do like the D100. D100 is very zany. It gets crazier with every new, like, dice item added to the game. It basically does everything at this point. Well, it already did everything, but everything just encompasses more now. I think that, short of a Emperor card, I'm just gonna... I need to just ignore this stuff and just keep going. 3 minutes is enough, I think. Like, it'll be close. The Fallen could give me something really good here. It could give me Brimstone. Like, will it? No. Backstabber's good, though. Since my tiers kind of, like, hook around, I feel like I could go a long way. Can we... Bro. Bro, come on. Thank you. Oh, Planetarium. Mercurius? Jupiter. I should have re-rolled that. I'm stupid. Boys truly do go to Jupiter to get more stupider. I think that's the takeaway from today. What's in here? Glass? That's so good. I shouldn't have taken the speed down. I don't know what I was thinking. Can we, come on. Thank you. I'm getting so close. I need just like a little bit to go like a little bit faster. I need a bomb. We need to get out of here. I'm running out of time. It has to be this way. Yeah. Don't know why I knew that, but it doesn't have to be this way. Fuck. Oh. This is a bad. Oh no! What was I thinking? Car battery doesn't do anything. I didn't mean to blow it up. That was an oops. I shouldn't have done that. What have I done? For some reason, I was thinking of Epic Fetus instead of Dr. Fetus, and I've totally ruined my run. Don't worry about it. We're fine. We are not fine. What is this? Is this Yara? Yara doesn't do anything. What was I thinking? Simple answer, I was not thinking. Oh, goodness. Oh, come on. I'm so fucked. What was I... What am I doing? This is the worst shit ever. Oh my god. And I don't even... And I don't... Fuck my life. I don't know. I don't know why I thought... my brain immediately thought it was Epic Fetus. I don't know, not a thought in my brain. Look, that run was bad anyway. Why are there 2 troll bombs in one chest? Stitches is not the worst first item to get. No boss rush. Rest in peace. Yeah, look. What's funny is that, like, Dr. Fetus is actually very good. It's just, given the other items I had, it was very bad. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. And I blew up my donation machine as well. Voodoo Head is genuinely pretty good. Since I more or less get curse rooms for free, it's kind of worth it. If I take damage, though, I'm fucked, so. And you do occasionally take damage in curse rooms, so, like, it's a gamble. It's a gamble. But we love gambling. So. We love gambling when we win. Like, I think that gambling when you lose is less fun. What? That was so fucking dumb. I can't believe I did that. Like, look, this is the fun of seeing me try to rush to boss rush when I don't have the time, and I'm like, you know, we probably got it. No, I don't think I had it. I don't think I had it at all. Oh yeah, Kane gets the better gambles, you know? He gets the better pills, too. Oh, 120 volt. Low-key, I should re-roll it. I will not, because, I don't know. I like, because I could get Polyphemus there. I could also get nothing. I don't want to have the, 120 volt into nothing pivot. We're playing Melee Lost here. It does do so much damage. Like, it's really worth it. What the fuck am I thinking? This is so dumb. If I had gotten this on, like, any other character, I'd be like, I've won the run from one item. Reroll. Fuck my life. Skip. Oh, god damn it. I could have gotten alternate floors. The thing is, like, why do these have chests in them? Whoa. What? That's crazy. Range up's pretty solid. I do like range ups. I think that I won't reroll quarter because I think quarter is really good early here. Jesus, that could have been such a disaster. I don't know why I immediately went to the boss trap room. I could have waited. Like, I should have waited, even. Ragman, I think that melee Ragman is a horrible idea. Nope, melee Ragman's a genius idea. I'm brilliant. Holy crap, I have so many items. The other thing is, like, since you have a reroll, it's not the worst idea to go Angels with the Lost. The thing is, you get so much value from getting a free Devil Deal that it's just, like, it's just never worth it, almost. Soul of Judas. Like, Soul of Judas is strong. I think that, like, if I can, I might genuinely save it for the Hush. I'm not sure how I'm going to beat Boss Rush either. Boss Rush is going to be scary. Where should I go? Oh, there's a pill? I might play without taking pills. I know that's lame. Mom's Wig is fucking great. Let's go. Melee Lost. 120 volt? Yeah. Well, dude, 120 volt is, like, I would argue, even better than Jacob's Ladder. Getting Mama Mega here is so fucking bad. I can't even explain to you how bad getting, like, Mama Mega right now is bad. Like, if this was like exactly school bag, so I'm gonna do this. I will take Spider Mod. I'm gonna re-roll it because it's gonna be on sale. And if you re-roll something, it's not guaranteed to still be a sale. I'm like pretty sure on that. The fact that I can't get Mama Mega the entire rest of the run is super bad because Mama Mega could be my way to sneak into Hush or Boss Rush, and I will get neither if I'm unlucky here. Give me another quarter. Actually, I don't know if I can get another quarter. Usually I would say Spider Mod is good to show me like damage breakpoints and stuff, like so I have like a better idea of how much health things have, like exactly. But I don't like. I already have those memorized. I know that's kind of like a flex, but I don't need it if I already know it. You know. I just like it because it looks cool. Like it's a nice like visual indicator. We roll. Let me see if I need to reroll my Devil Deal first. Melee lost. Melee lost. I don't even have any damage ups and I do this much damage. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Squeezy. Let me just take Backstabber. I'm gonna reroll this. Sharp Plug? What? What? Sharp Plug makes my 120 volt do more damage? That's broken. That's broken. That's crazy. I didn't even know that was a thing. When did they add the synergy? 120 volt is already so good. Am I stupid for just like going in? I feel like I should not be going in these. Luckily I have my Soul of Cain, so we're fine. Not Soul of Cain, Soul of, the Judas. I'm gonna reroll Guppy's Paw. This is what I was talking about, that you occasionally take damage in curse rooms. Like I would not have done that knowing I would have just save quitted to avoid the shenanigans. Like ultimately I wasn't gonna be able to keep Judas's soul anyway. Like how much damage does this do? Oh my god. I don't know why 120 volt is so good. Like and it's lost. Okay. But I have one Guppy piece now, so that's cool. But I'm basically out meleeing melees now. Does it only work when I'm facing them? Oh well. The fact that 120 volt is just doing this much damage, it's kind of it feels a little bit illegal. Like I'm doing some cheating. I found pills does nothing. Oh, these guys I can super easily cheese. Oop. Okay, I spoke too soon. That was a little scary. Tainted Samson, Tainted Maggie is actually who I would say is better here. Tainted Maggie is like the 120 volt character since you're like permanently in melee range. Tainted Samson's pretty good too though. It's not bad with someone like Tainted Jacob because you wanna kind of rush with Tainted Jacob because you're constantly running away from your brother. Also, it works really good with the Anima Solo, right? Kind of wish I didn't use a bomb there just in case I found my secret room. The thing is, like, this is a really big floor for some reason. Let me go this way. I fucked that up. Don't worry about it. I'm definitely getting hit more than I usually do when I play The Lost. Like, typically, I don't get, like, my first hit until, like, Isaac on an average run. I'm a bit washed. I'm a bit washed. Like, I used to be... like, a really good Lost player. Now I'm, like, just like an okay one. I'm pretty sure that if I just get, like, a damage up or two, I'm gonna start one-shotting everything with 120 volt, and it's gonna be crazy. Fanny Pack sucks. Hive Mind's amazing. Sackhead, yeah. We take those. How do I have 11 keys? Oh, what the fuck? That's... wow. Okay. I'm a little bit caught off guard with that one. God damn it! Oh, I have mother. Yes, mother. I don't know why I said that's so funny. What the fuck? This is a really good run. The fact that like I just like raw get like wow. Spider Mod tells me when the hosts are gonna pop up. Oh, and this is my first damage up, and now I do like even more damage. And we're gonna have a reroll up for when I want to go to my devil deal. I'm not guaranteed a devil deal. I try to say it as funny as possible. Oh my. Look. I think that like you don't have to be funny to be a streamer, but if you're not even a little bit funny, like what's the point? Gotta be silly. The Binding of Isaac's a very silly game. Like, do I have to sweat my ass off sometimes to win? Yes. But ultimately, like it's a funny, goofy game. Like you're here to have fun. At least I hope so. If you're not having fun, why bother? And we win. We take Brimstone Bombs. We take Brimstone Bombs here. I'm gonna waddle my goofy ass off. Like I have to run so far. This is like I just have to keep going. I wish I had a speed up right now. Like, look, we got a damage up. We got Brimstone Bombs. We got Sackhead. We got the friggin' D6. Like, I'm not complaining. And we have Spider Baby now. Spider Baby with Hive Mind. Like, this is such a cracked run right now. The only thing that isn't cracked is my speed. I also... oh my god, I spawn a spider every time I shoot. What? What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, what's... I have to, like, avoid... I can just use a Wheel of Fortune right now. I'm just gonna blow it up. Yeah, the game is like... alright, we saw you were trying, and things were going a little bit rough for a second. We're gonna give you infinite spiders that do 2x damage. And I'm like, you know what? Thank you. I will not complain the entire rest of the run. If I die now, it's my fault. And it even, like, oh my god. And there's a library? Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. And it's gonna have, oh, it doesn't have Satanic Bible. But I get a bunch of rerolls here. And I have Bookworm. See, this is why we rig. This is why we rig. I feel like I didn't even have to do very much to get a rigged run here, because like the game is just like we're just gonna give it to you. We're just gonna spoon feed it. You're gonna win this run no matter what. And you know what? I will take it in both hands, and I will say thank you. Come on. Nope. One of my friends needs help being woken up in a few hours, so I'm just checking in. I don't want Book of Revelations. Like, usually I would use Book of Revelations for the Soul Heart, but I don't want to get, I don't want to get a Harbinger right now. I need to lock in time-wise, because I am running out of time. The thing is, like, I do an ungodly amount of damage. I'm taking this just for the D6 charges. 22 bombs. I do not need to aim. My spiders will kill everything for me. Ace of clubs. I don't need ace of clubs at all. Yeah, like, so, like, my spiders do 20 damage each. Wow. I'm gonna do... I think ace of clubs is a better... Wow. This is crazy. Is this a small battery? Yes. Whatever. I'm just gonna get this. I'm gonna finish rerolling my library. I'm gonna get Book of Virtues. I don't know what Book of Virtues does with the D6, and I want to use Satanic Bible. I would argue the Satanic Bible is pretty close to being as good as the D6. Like, it's that good. It's kind of insane that they quote-unquote nerfed it by making it give you only devil deals from the boss pool. But, like, I only want devil deals anyway, so... Okay, get this out of the pool too. Let me check my shop really quick. I need, like, I need a speed up or an emperor or something, because I am taking a bit too long. I forgot that there's... Oh, I got Little Dumpy. Little Dumpy's quite good. And I could have had School Bag Satanic Bible. Fuck my life. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It doesn't matter. And this is my secret room? Yep. And then we take the shortcut. My brain, it's working overtime where I have to think a little bit on this run. This is beyond broken. Like, this is like next tier up at this point. I don't know if I even want... I think Necronomicon's fine. Like, it's not great, but... I just need the battery charges right now. I need to speed up, like, ever so slightly. Like, 5 minutes to get to the boss is gonna be... And then we get Book of Virtues. There we go. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Okay, fast. Run, run, run! Ace of clubs. Keep running. Keep going. I don't care. Just keep running. Speed up. Perfect. Just keep going. Just keep swimming. This one shots the boss. Perfect. Empty vessel's really good. Paschal candle. Oh, no, this is not. I don't have Paschal candle unlocked yet, do I? Active contrition. So if you guys are curious, I can like wrap this out while we're rushing. Active contrition is actually like so like you've probably heard of Lutheranism. Martin Luther, like the original one, not Martin Luther King Jr., the actual like religious figure, was really mad that people were buying indulgences. And like an active contrition and like indulgences are kind of like the same idea. Edom's blessing's really good. We're just gonna keep going. Which means that you could commit sin, even though and the church would ignore it if you gave them money. And you know the whole point of sin and like being a good Christian and blah 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 following morals is that you have to do it, like that you're following a code, right? And by buying indulgences and, you know, acts of contrition and stuff like that, you're ignoring said code for pecuniary reasons. And stuff like that is really bad for a religion that's kind of based off of, like, faith and good behavior. Because, like, if I'm like, hey, bro, I'm a good Christian, I'm gonna behave because I believe in God and I should do the right thing. And you're like, okay, that makes sense. Like, I follow. But, you know, when I do make mistakes, I pay the church to ignore it so I can go to heaven. And you're like, okay, but then you're not a good Christian because you're not following to your code of ethics. You're not doing what you're saying you're supposed to be doing. Because, like, I feel like the whole point of like saying that you have an ethical code is adhering to it. And if I can just pay the church money to ignore that, I don't follow those ethics. Blah 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 blah. So, but that's where like a lot of church reformist stuff came from, and I don't like. Obviously, there was more complaints that Luther had because he had like an entire like post board. He more or less had the first like rage forum post that went viral. We reroll this. Nope, not good. Or not good enough for the time loss. I can double back if need be. I guess saying rage forum post is not necessarily fair, because the entire term forum comes from like when the Greeks would debate stuff for like political, etc. And there was a lot of hot debate. Like it wasn't like, I agree with you, sir. We will not fight to the death over this opinion. It was very much, I don't agree with you, sir. I will fight you to death over this opinion. Because, you know, we've only evolved so much from Grecian times. Oh yeah, well, every religion has the same kind of problems. I think that it just depends on how well documented it is. Christianity has a huge benefit of recency, right? Like, you have, like, written records are not super accurate because written records are written by the educated and often those with a highly partisan opinion. Like, the people who are in favor of indulgences are likely very in favor of indulgences, because if you get a free cheat pass, like, it's like you work out and your cheat day is any day that you have spare cash. Like, that feels insane to me. Especially since, like, I feel like religion was taken a lot more seriously in ye olde times. We're taking the negative. Technology. I think this is a reroll. I'm thinking. I take this. I kind of wish I had the time to, like, clear the rest of the floor and then come back. Was there a soy milk in there? Oh, milk cup? No. So, the problem with milk is that enemies have to be close enough to even shoot at me for that to be an option. And, nothing is ever gonna get close to me. Like, 120, the time for 120 volt has passed. I kind of want to keep my, what's it called? I want to keep my wisps alive, so if I'm in melee range, I can't keep my wisp support chain up. I like milk too. I liked milk more when it was worse. I know it sounds a little silly, but like, since it arguably has a better use case now, it doesn't really feel the same to me. I liked it when I could take repetitive damage and guarantee the fuck. That's bad. I liked it better when I could just take damage over and over again and then have maxed out tears. I don't know how it works now. Like, I don't know if you can max your tears out the same way. I know that you can do other things to get your tear rate all the way up now. I don't know what's in the middle here. I'm kind of scared what... Okay, no, it's an easy one. Oh, the double cage? That's terrible. That's terrible. The double cage is terrible. Like, wow. Oh, and death? Cool. Okay, sorry, I have to lock in. I'm not even really noticing my crazy spiders anymore. They are still good, I have no doubt, but it doesn't feel quite as noticeable. Where's the haunt? I might have killed the haunt instantly. Best drink is milk. Ooh. I feel like there could be some debate there. I am like a little bit lactose intolerant, so like milk has some qualms with me. I do like milk. I drank it a lot more when I was younger. I'm a pretty tall guy, so you gotta drink milk for your good bone growth, you know. There is obviously no actual connection between being tall and drinking milk. That's just like a joke, misconception, because I feel like people don't actually think it's true. Or if they do, they're wrong. Like, calcium is good for you, and it probably doesn't hurt your chances of getting tall. If you have, like, really bad lactose intolerance, milk can, like, leach your bones. Like, from, like, malnutrition standpoint stuff. But that's a severe case, and you'd probably know. And I got the D100. Ooh, what do I take? Do I take Ludo? I don't feel like Ludo is that good. I think I just reroll. Yeah, we're taking Evil Eye. And I even have, wait, Evil Eye plus Perfection? Holy shit. I didn't even think of that. Evil Eye plus Perfection is really good. If I died after doing Boss Rush, that would have been so sad. Let me blow this guy up. Ludovico technique. It's from Clockwork Orange. I have not seen the Clockwork Orange movie. I do know stuff about it, but I haven't personally seen it myself. What was in my shop? Was my shop, I can't go in there, I'm gonna die. I kinda wanna check my curse room. I have totally walked through Blue Spikes and died before. I'll be the first to admit it. I have to, like, consciously pay attention to not do that sometimes. Whoopsie doopsies. But, like, I didn't even get my item room. Tropicamide? Tropicamide I feel like is not too bad. This is the worst boss ever, by the way. Like, actually, like, evil shit. Luckily, I do enough damage, it's not a problem, but, like, I can just kind of nuke everything down at this point. I have a ton of damage. Like, for only having 6 damage, I do so much damage. I kind of hate Ludovico technique. Like, Ludo with Brimstone... Necro? You mean Necronomicon? I haven't watched A Clockwork Orange, but I have, sure. I have read all of the works of H.P. Lovecraft. He's a weird guy. I don't know. He wasn't schizophrenic, but he was definitely, like, weird, paranoid, like, maybe schizotypical. I'm not a licensed psychiatrist. I don't really know the difference that well. But he was definitely weird in a beyond normal sense. He was definitely, like, clinically disturbed. But I did find his stories interesting. His absolute fear of everything that exists is refreshing is not the right word, but it is definitely unique and interesting in a way that he feels differently than I do in a way that I can relate to, I guess. He writes Fear of the Unknown really well. He was I don't know. If you want to read too much into, like, old-timey into the lives of old-timey horror writers, you're better off looking at someone like Edgar Allan Poe than H.P. Lovecraft. I think Poe's, like, ultimately more interesting. I would pretty easily describe H.P. Lovecraft as a complete fucking loser who lived and died a insane racist who wrote books that were not popular and didn't really deserve to be popular, and nobody was particularly sad that he died outside of maybe his immediate family. But you know, otherwise a great guy. No, but like he was ill in a time where being ill was not well treated, and you were either like in a like mental facility that would torture you, or like I don't know, being mentally ill during that time period was not good, and you were kind of just fucked. Like you would either get no treatment or treatment that ruins your life, and like I don't know which one you would rather choose in that situation. He was also like, again, I don't like racism. I know it's a very hot take to have. He was really racist, like racist even for the time racist, and like there's basically no excusing that. And I obviously I don't and I won't. Even if I enjoy some of his writings from like a, wow, this guy was deeply disturbed in an interesting way, does not mean that I can be like, everybody should read his works and everyone will enjoy this. I do think that if you like horror, he's an essential read, though. I think that, like, as horror goes, he's one of the most influential figures. Like, if you like Junji Ito is extremely inspired by H.P. Lovecraft. And, like, look, his writing's good. That's why. Like, it's not all of his writing is good, mind you. There's some stories that I would not recommend of his to anyone. There's one where there's some old-timey pugilists. I think it's Puge, like Puget Sound, or boxers in regular human English. And he is just like disgustingly racist in that story, and like I cannot recommend it to anyone. I wouldn't even recommend it to myself. It was one of the only stories of his that I like borderline regret reading from how nasty it was. And yeah, that was not good. One of the stories I would recommend is literally just a guy describing in exquisite detail like this like most disgusting creature he's ever seen, and then at the end of it, the creature that he was describing was himself in the mirror. And it's just like, oof. And that's like I feel like anybody could enjoy that. Like, not non-bothersome experiences. I need to hurry up a little bit because I'm gonna miss Hush if I take too long here. And I don't want to miss Hush. Here we go. So, H.P. Lovecraft tidbit aside, I haven't read that much Edgar Allan Poe. I said that he's fairly essential reading for horror as well, or I intend to say that. He like his stuff is pretty disturbing. Like it's a lot more visceral. Like H.P. Lovecraft is more of like a do I want Tiny Planet? I will take it because it's interesting. Tiny Planet, My Reflection. Sure. I'm not even sure how this is going to work. What the fuck is even going on my screen? I kind of want to re-roll these. Speak of the re-roll. Cancer does nothing. Hot bombs? No. Eyesore, yes. I'll take battery pack. I don't really care about that one. Let me re-roll these as well. Oh, Diplopia? I'll do Diplopia. I'll take one black candle. I won't take two, but I'll take one. Do I need to hold two D6s? I think that two D6s. I won't miss Hush. Don't worry. There's a very loud helicopter in the background. I don't think that a sale would do me any good. If I got in Steam sale earlier, actually, maybe it will do me a little bit of good. I might as well just take, if I had gotten Yera earlier, that would have been great, but Okay, so we take the Steam sale, and then we reroll again. Mom's purse is not that bad. Car battery, I don't really want. Car battery is good with Book of Belial, but it doesn't really do anything for D6. Like, I don't... I think we just take these. Like, I don't... The thing is, like, I don't really need these at all. Like, I can just... We can just donate. It's all good. I got my luck back. Great. So, what do we do from here? I think I can just leave. I don't really need to, like, think too hard about things. Come forth. I kind of wish I took car battery. The one problem I have right now is I can't fucking see anything. Like, this is a bit tear obscuring. The damage is good. How much damage am I even doing? I'm doing a lot of instances of individual damage. Good time to itch my nose. I'm trying to think of another interesting writer. I talked about the Alchemist, not the one by Paulo Coelho. I had to read that one for high school. It's okay. Nothing really to write home about. This is a bit of a clusterfuck. I think I shouldn't have taken my reflection, and I don't know. I feel like it's like I'm doing good damage, but I think it would have been doing good damage either way. Like it's not like that significant. Oh, and my cat wants in my room. Just trying to get as many distractions in as possible. Like. Can I even see? No. This is where we die. This is hopefully not where we die, actually. Where are the lasers? Oh, saved. Saved. Oh, that was a little scary. Soren Protector. Soren Protector is good. And I took the negative. There's no fucking way I'd be Delirium with this build. Whew. A little scary. Alright, give me 2 seconds. My cat is yelling at my door. Harry. Harry, you wanna come in my room? He just yells at my door super loud. He's a silly little guy like that. I kind of wish I got all 4 Devil Deals. I think I'm guaranteed Brimstone at this point. Maybe. Obviously I have to beat Satan first, but Satan should be easy. I hope. I hope Satan's easy. Okay, let's escape before I blow up here. 1 second, I have to... I used to have a wireless mouse that I would use. So I have a charging dock for it that I put over my off button for my PC. Because my cat always steps on it. He's really naughty about that. He's turned my PC off in the middle of games a lot. He knows that he's trolling me. Okay, Edmund, you know what we need? More Isaac traumas. Yeah, I've gotten trolled by a bunch of things before. I think that I'm trying to think of what the worst one is. Whenever I'd get insta-stomped by Delirium, that one really pissed me off. The fact that Delirium can have a 0 delay really drives me crazy. Kitty, what are you doing? He's trying to knock my my microphone stand off my desk. You can sit on my lap. No, 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 no. It's kind of like a crane arm, and he's like pushing on it. He's a very sweet cat. It's just like I'm in the middle of something, kitty. He's the reason why there's a bunch of cat hair in my keyboard. I need to clean out my keyboard. He wants to stream too. You know what? Like someday I'll have a cat cam. I have like a little webcam, but it's not very good. I think that my cat would probably be like at best mediocre at the Binding of Isaac. I'll be real. No opposable thumbs. Fuck. I blew myself up. Alright, we're fine. I'm getting carried by Empty Vessel like super hard. Empty Vessel's OP. I have a little webcam, but I don't... One, I don't remember where it is, and two, yeah, that was it. Like, I think I take Horror of Babylon. Spoonbender. I think that Apple is better. Yeah, I think Apple's better, because, like, this is just, like, I always get Apple. Hey, Apple. No, 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 no. So, you have to remember that I have so many tiers that I... Oh my god, Polyphemus. Oh my god, Polyphemus. Holy shit, Polyphemus. It's always Polyphemus. Aquarius. Oh, yeah. We like, look. I won this run like 10 floors ago at this point. Like we're like it's just I almost died on Hush. I also almost died on Satan because I like am a goober. Like my cat waltzes into my room like begging to come in. I let him in and now he wants to leave again. Oh, and I get dead cat. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. He's knocking stuff off my bookshelf in the background. Thank you, kitty. Very cool. Now, the best case scenario is that I get, I can get my delirium fight after this. Like, cause like, I'll have so many items. Explosivo is terrible right now. And this is conjoined. What was I saying? I'll have so many items that I can beat delirium. Like, this is definitely, I can beat delirium with this. I do so much damage. Chemical Peel, like, I guess. Chemical Peel has anti-synergy with, Stapler. Which I could have gotten earlier in my run, but I didn't. I don't know why I didn't take it, but it's good that I didn't, because otherwise Chemical Peel does nothing. Very, very important information for... Like, I can't believe I got Polyphemus. That's amazing. I also have a good amount of energy today. I think I can stream for like at least a few minutes, you know. And I wouldn't want to get rid of Perfection for the world right now. Perfection, it's pretty good. And I get Jacob's Ladder. Let's go. I have Jacob's Ladder 120 volt and Sharp Plug. Like it's, I feel like that should be a transformation, right? Like this run is just blessed. And I have Eden's Blessing for next run, too. I should do a character that I actually need Eden's Blessing for. Like, we've peaked. This is peak. Surely. Now I just need Delirium. I just need Delirium, and then we're set, and it's perfect. It's so many unlocks. I basically one-shot this guy. Like, he barely even gets an attack off. Yeah, he attacked like twice. And we get Delirium. Boom. Fuck yeah. And I get the soul. Whew. Yeah, Jacob's Ladder plus what I already have is it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Curse of the Darkness is not good. I have 42 range. That's crazy. I I don't know what I need at this point. This run is also somewhat similar to my last run, for whatever reason. Please just give me... Like, I don't even know what I want anymore. Like, I have so many items, like... We are, in fact, turbo busted. Where to? I should be using random shit for my, my wisps. Wisps. Maybe my cat heard me saying wisp funny, and he's like, oh, he's calling for me. I didn't mean to do that. Missing poster is genuinely not that bad. Oh, fuck. And I died. Oh, actually, it doesn't even matter. I forgot that I had... Low-key, I forgot that I had, I forgot I had dead cat. I was like, oh, run over. Oh, well. Homing, like, look, the way that my tiers are moving, Spoonbender wouldn't do very much. Like, I have too many wonky effects going on for Spoonbender to even work properly. I also think that, like, if I'm gonna have a bunch of weird shit going on, I might as well go all in, you know? Okay, so the fact that I have no luck anymore kind of sucks. I want, like, maybe a few more items if I could get any. Just, like, standing on top of things that shoot, as you do. I think Betrayal is really good on Delirium. Since he like, shoots a bunch of shit everywhere. Papa Fly, that gives me Beelzebub. This is the first time I've gotten Beelzebub, really? The more you know. I miss Spoonbender. Like, I would have taken it. I want Brimstone. If the game will give it to me. Polydactyly, I guess? I found pills, that doesn't do anything. I think I'm just gonna take Missing Poster. I'm being texted. Where am I going? Wishbone doesn't do anything. Missing Poster doesn't really do anything either. Like, I keep getting so many trinkets. I want Gigante Bean. I think it's Gigante, I don't remember. Wait, I don't have farts. I don't know why I want, like, Gigante Bean. Soul Catcher... Oh, I always forget stage transitions. I don't really watch cutscenes in this game. I'm kind of... like, I just skip them. Oh, hi, Delirium. I think that I just win this for free. I'm not really sure. Like, but, like, imagine Lump of Coal on this run. I'm dead. I can't really see. Is like, the one problem with this run is, like, it's very difficult for me to see what's going on. Like, there is just so much shit happening. I would argue too much shit happening. I don't even know why I died. I think I'm still fine. Imagine wanting the sun he was going to kill with a knife. XD. Mom is such an odd character in this game. Like, I'm curious how terrible Edmund McMillan's real mother was. Because, like, the impression I get from the game is that she was, like, just the worst. But, I feel like a lot of realism is not present in this game. Like, I doubt that Edmund McMillan is, like, literally shooting Satan to death with tears. But maybe he is. Maybe he is. Like, you never know. So Blood of the Martyr has synergy with. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, this is the worst room ever. I might need a bomb out of this. Can I? Dude, free me! Jesus. I almost died from that. Oh, interesting. These all suck. Oh, Brainworm. I guess. Doesn't do anything. Missing poster doesn't matter since I already have 9 lives. Black hole? Why did I unlock black hole? I thought I already had it. The world. I've almost explored this entire floor. I said there's still a good amount left. I found the one direction that doesn't have bosses for some reason. How is that even possible? Speed down. Oh, that's awful. Thank you. The game must troll me, huh? If I had how much? Oh, that gives me 17 damage. Okay, fair enough. I just I think I just take the ceremonial robes here. Get some Leviathan progress. There's enough like batteries laying around. I can probably just like if I die a few times on Delirium, I can get the charge up. But I was saying what I was saying about the blood tiers earlier is that like it used to be that Book of Belial and Blood of the Martyr had anti-synergy since they would overwrite each other, like, or they couldn't both proc at the same time. Like the way that blood tiers are like a flat multiplier. I have no idea why it worked like that. Like that's like I don't know why they had immediate anti-synergy. But oh well. It works now, so all is forgiven. Can I get a... Nope. I was kind of hoping for, the battery... Yeah, the battery we take. The battery we take. I can... I wish I'd gotten the battery, like, way sooner. That would've been great, but... Consolation prize. I don't need... I just said there's like... I don't even give a shit. I don't even give a shit. I think we go get some batteries. I have to like avoid all the trinkets on the ground. Isn't that funny how annoying it is to have like all this shit everywhere? I think if I stack up Book of Belial, like I have Book of Belial plus like all this other shenanigan stuff going on. Like I think I should be able to beat it. I just have to hope that my I just have to hope that I can nuke him down before anything horrible happens. And I'll get carried by Empty Vessel. Empty Vessel is just so good. Empty Vessel on the Lost is just amazing. Like okay, Operation Run Away as much as possible. Oh my god. This fuck-ass boss. Like, how am I even supposed to dodge this? I'm not really sure if I can. Luckily, I'm invincible, so... Title card. And we win. Ta-da! See, you got the homing you wanted, right? Having nearly 50 damage raw kind of did a lot there. That gives me Holy Card. Okay. That's a good amount of unlocks for one run. Like, the thing is, like, Greedier is gonna be so awful. Yeah, title card. I am not fully versed in brain rot. My friends call me like, oh, I fried an Eden's Blessing. Shit. Hopefully I don't waste my Eden's Blessing this game. Fuck. I have to remember that I have, I can just use this. I have to remember that I have my Eden's Blessing and I don't want to waste it. But my friends roast me for not knowing all of the newest memes. I do know a good amount of them. Like it's because I use Instagram Reels instead of TikTok, so I don't get memes necessarily like right away. Get Habit out of here. Okay, I kind of. How the fuck? I want my money. Let's just hope that this has my thing in it. No secret room. It's over. Oh, sadness. If I could get blank card, that would be perfect, perhaps. Like blank card would be what I need right now. Bomberman is good. I can like one-shot a good amount of bosses right now. I just have to get a little lucky. I mean, I'm gonna have a drink. A whole wave of dips is pretty easy. Assuming I can even kill them on time. Come on. No. Fuck. I missed out on like 3 coins because of that. I might even keep my 2 of diamonds until the next floor. My cash situation is so shit. It's worth it to just like min-max as much as possible. Like you can get so much value. I am a serial min-maxer. Alright, see you, Cosmophobia. Oh, I'm dying. What? I wasn't paying attention. Have a nice Friday. I have no idea how late it is for people. It's not that late for me yet, so I'll just stream until I run out of energy. That's pretty standard. Like, I feel like farting baby's okay. It's not amazing, but like, we'll take it. GB bug fucking sucks. My real question is, how did I not get brimstone? I feel like I was definitely not guaranteed to get brimstone or anything like that, but I had a lot of chances to get it. Almost died there. Love that. Dying kills you. I'm in pretty solid avoidance of that. Maybe it was worth it to try to like clear that wave faster. Like, you don't really want to press the button that often. You get less money by doing it, so I usually advocate against it. I was only pressing it because I was gonna die otherwise. The converter does fucking nothing. Curses. I could bomb this guy. I don't think I can kill him in 10 seconds. Like, there's not really much point in me trying. I'm gonna save my death card for right now. I can bomb on the devil guy if I need to. Yeah, like, this is a great one to death. How are you alive? I feel like I'm not getting a huge, like, I probably should have rerolled farting baby. The thing is, I wanted to have an item. Like having no items for the entire first floor is rough. Fuck. I was too busy looking at my Duke instead of looking at my it's not Duke of Flies, it's like, I don't know what the posthumous form is called. I don't remember if it's posthumous or posthumous. I often say it funny. It just means dead. Or after dead. Reroll. It doesn't work on farting, baby. It makes him bigger. I feel like that's worth it. I think that I can have this guy brimstone them for me. Fuck. How many did that kill? I think I'm gonna bomb. He did not brimstone conveniently for me. Okay, I lied. He did brimstone conveniently for me. Give me something good. Money equals power? Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. This has been a bit of a precarious first part of the run. I need some more bombs. My bombs are better, so the more the merrier. Key, perfect. Speed down, I got. Screw is really good. I think screw is really good here. If I could get like to 40 coins, that's like optimal for me. The speed down sucks, but I think that the other stats make up for it. I like the damage is gonna be really good. I miss Mod Buddy already. Mod Buddy would tell me when the hosts are gonna pop up. What the fuck am I doing? No, 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 no. I need to press the button here. The thing is, like, if I'm gonna do the save quit shenanigans, it's definitely like a little bit of a, what's it called? Like a checkpoint for when I have to save quit because I'm stuck in a corner with 100 enemies in my face. The main issue that I have right now is I'm behind in waves, so I'm getting significantly less money. You don't want to get behind in the count like we're at a baseball game. I like me some baseball. I'm watching a lot of games this season. I think that like it's nice to have like the team you like be good. Like the team that I cheer for, I'm a big Cubs fan, and the Cubs have been pretty shit the last few years. Like I do try to watch games as much as possible. I'm in no way a fair weather fan, but like if we're really bad, it's hard to watch. Like it's not when you're invested in a team and you just see them like suck day in day out. It's a bad feeling. It feels bad. You don't want to do it. And like, especially when it's such a consistent thing. Like I really like when you get that feeling of dread when you're like down just like a run or two. Like that's when you know your team really sucks. Like I feel like you should be able to have some faith in your team. And if your team is so bad that you can't, that's when you know things are bad. When things are bad, things are bad. I know I'm really getting some deep cuts here as. I think that most people know bad things are bad. At least I hope so. Maybe I can just get an active contrition and undo my bad things are bad. I do not think that you can get an active contrition anymore. I think it's an old-timey practice at this point. I think I might need to cheese. Speaking of things being a bit fucked. Actually, no, we're fine. We're fine. We dodge these. We dodge these. I actually don't know if we dodge these. I don't know. I'm benefiting from the fact I think that there's the limit of enemies being spawned right now. Like there's an entity cap. What the fuck was I supposed to do? Okay. Greed mode too hard. I think I could do an Eden run. I haven't played a Tainted character in a while. Tainted Jacob, like, first go? Like, yeah, okay. So, Tainted Jacob. Okay, planetarium first floor. We love to see it. I just need to get a key now. In some form or fashion. So Tainted Jacob, like, honestly I think that the original version was harder. So, Tainted Jacob gives you a Anima Sola as your Q slot. So, if I press the Q button, it chains up a guy. It's like a really good stun effect, right? And you're like, okay, that sounds kind of OP if that's the only gimmick he has, right? Unfortunately, there is your brother named Esau, and he's following me around wherever he is. And he chases me through rooms, and he does these charges. He also does a bajillion damage. I think he does like max HP and percentage. Like he does like percentage HP damage, and he does fire damage that like burns for max HP. Like he does infinity bajillion damage, right? He also kills you. So if it was just he didn't do damage to you at all, I think that he would be like completely broken, right? However, his dashes kill you in one hit. So it's kind of like the mom chase, but all the time. So you're often spending your Anima Sola charge not on him, but not on enemies, but him, because you don't want him to I need 2 coins. I'm not gonna. Okay, I need 1 coin. I can get 1 coin. Surely. I better get 1 coin. I'm gonna be very angry. There has to be a way for me to get 1 coin here. So you can basically use him to kill stuff for you. Whether that's always useful or sometimes useful is kind of up to you. I think that like the main thing is you can control when he dashes, like pretty easily. So like let's say let me try to line him up with the boss. So he's gonna come now. I fucked it up. He can just like walk on the boss and one-shot it essentially. Like the entire difficulty of the run comes from not dying to Esau. So Joker. All Soul Hearts time. Okay. Secret room. Please give me a coin. Yep, perfect. So now we get our floor 1 planetarium. Where did he go? Oh, the other thing is that he like manually walks. Like he doesn't just like instantly follow you. Like he has to go from room to room. So if you go somewhere far away, he has to like go through those rooms on his own. He has his own travel path. Mars. Oh, my least favorite item in the universe. So, now we have garbage. Love that. I have a feeling that Mars will get me indirectly or directly killed frequently by this character. Or as this character. We take World into the next floor. So, the reason why I think that, like okay, he used to be different. He also doesn't spawn immediately, so I do have some time to, like, set up for my buddy to show up. I can get into curse rooms for free. That's cool, I guess. I think that the Anima Sola by itself is overpowered, so, like, you get, like, an OP item at the cost of a crazy guy following you everywhere. Which is, you know, pretty interesting. Mars has been changed, so maybe Mars being in my inventory will not completely ruin my run. I am, of course, lying. Mars is the worst shit ever, and I hate it. But other than that, the run is going great. So, you kind of just want to use Anima Sola all the time. And I'll explain why. So if I get hit by him, I get turned into the Lost. But I also get turned into the No Holy Mantle Lost, which is, like, the worst shit ever. And, I think I get free Devil Deals. I'm not 100% sure. It's kind of funky that I have like so much flame going on. Why did I... No reaction time. I shouldn't have gotten hit by that. Like that's just skill issue, out and out. If I can just like... Wait, why do I have duality? I forgot I have duality. Low key we go angel here. I think we go angel. Crown of light. Oh, nice. Can he break rocks? Do I break rocks? No. Crown of light it is. We're speedrunning. I think that Tainted Jacob is actually kind of easy. So, I was talking about how the Anima Sola is OP. If you go really fast, Esau doesn't really show up that quickly. Like, you have a good amount of time to clear, maybe not the whole floor, but a significant part of the floor before he even shows up. So, like, I can more or less ignore him and just go full Anima Sola on enemies instead of Esau. And Anima Sola, like I said, is OP. So you basically get an OP character with no downside, and then on top of that, you have an Esau that will kill everything for you. Will him killing everything for you make up for the fact that he also kills you? Probably not in the end. I think that, like, anything that kills you is bad. You don't want that. Shocker. But there are worse things in the world. I also feel like in some ways Mars could be good here. This is something I will never say again in my life. But since I have no Holy Mantle lost, I can kind of take damage or not take damage in situations I would have taken damage otherwise. And that's cool. Why did I not? What? I feel like that was supposed to do something that it didn't. I also need a key here, and I'm not getting a key. Please give me a key. I got a key. I don't need to skip item rooms at all. There's no point in me doing it since I already have my planetarium item. I wish I had gotten a better planetarium item, but look, like we take those. Little Monstro is like, he's okay. I have to resist the urge to dash directly to Esau, because I really want to for some reason. It's like, wow, okay. No, okay, whatever. Keep going. I was kind of hoping... no. There is like a nice visual indicator of when I have my Mars shit now. Mars, so Mars used to not give you like the fire effect. So like, this feels a bit like flavorful. Like I'm getting like a maybe not an intended combo, but a combo, of my Esau and my other flamey shit. Here we go. And I take damage, I'm so bad, no. Fuck. And his spawn flames do damage to you. I swear his spawn flames used to, I can't use the blood machine because it breaks my crown of light. I thought about it. His spawn flames used to put you into the lost form. I swear. I might be making up shit. So it used to be, let me sneeze. It's a big sneeze. It used to be that you could damage Esau, and you could eventually kill him. And if you killed him, it would put you in the lost form, but only put you in the lost form for that floor. So if you had killed him in situations that wouldn't have otherwise resulted in you getting hit, oftentimes just killing him was worse than him, like, just existing, right? So in situations like that, you end up just getting fucked, right? And oftentimes the difficulty of the run stemmed entirely from the fact that you would kill Esau by accident more so than anything else. So unless you did the glitch that prevented him from respawning, it's like if you killed him and then like save quit like around the same time, he wouldn't respawn for the entire rest of the run. And that was really OP and basically like annihilated any challenge of playing the character. But it also, like, sometimes you just couldn't win. Like, if you didn't bug him, you were just stuck, and he would kill you no matter what you did, and it was bullshit. So, like, I am glad that they changed him, but I also think that, like, the interesting part of his gimmick is somewhat lost, because this version of Tainted Esau, like, I am probably not going to get hit by him once this entire run, because I think that it's just easy. And it, instead of being, like, a detriment that ruins your run, it's just almost purely beneficial, and I feel like the whole point of Tainted characters is they're kind of like a unique challenge that adds something unique and flavorful to the run. And instead of being unique and flavorful, it's just something that makes the run better and easier. And I don't think that every Tainted character needs to be like difficult and like super special and like ruins your run if you play it a certain way. I just think it's lame that the part of Tainted Esau is lost entirely. Like he's just like Tainted Freesaw and I'm sorry. He's just easy. So all that said, I think that it's a unique and kind of cool gimmick to have I got hit. I'm noob. Well, I might as well go devil now. So did I use Anima Sola on that one? I feel like I could have. The one thing is, like, you can kind of put yourself in between a rock and a hard place with Tainted Esau, because like he can just get you stuck. We go devil here because I get a free one. I'm gonna take flight and speed because I think the speed is important. And if he hits you again, you die. I don't know. I kind of wish I went angel there, but look, we have I can get an angel either way. It doesn't matter. If I, what the fuck? If I have Mars. I forgot I had Mars. I literally forgot. That's how you know you have a good item, folks, when you forget you have it entirely and then play like you don't have it. The fact that I don't even use it by accident, like I've like trained myself to not activate it even by accident. Like it's that bad. It's like it's actually kind of crazy. That's how you know, like it's just the worst thing ever. I think that Shoop de Whoop is better here. He can you can kill these for me, can't you? No. Damn it! I thought that he could. $8 Soul Heart. This is Ansas, yeah? Ansas is worth it. I think Ansas is really good. I don't know what my secret room is. Why is it all the way over there? Dim Bulb. Dim Bulb is good. If I can just get him to go like straight down the middle, that'd be perfect. So, since he is kind of overpowered damage-wise, as long as you're not, like, actively dying to Esau, he's really helpful, honestly. Yeah, like, he's just gonna one-shot this guy for me. And the burn, like, the DOT burn is a very significant one. We're gonna go Angel. Oh, yeah, see Holy Mantle. Why am I so fast? Oh, I'm so fast because of Dim Bulb. Whenever I move faster in the game, I start talking faster. It's such a funny gimmick. Like I don't necessarily do it on purpose. Some of it's just a caffeine moment. Guppy's Collar. Yep. Outside of Sacred Heart, like I might as well just like go all in. I didn't mean to do that. Holy Mantle is pretty good. I don't think that Holy Mantle works for Tainted Jacob. For Tainted Esau. I need to use Anima Sola more often. I'm kind of like griefing myself by not using it more. So the reason why Esau is chasing me everywhere is because I think that they were twins and he like killed him in utero or something. Like there is some reason why Esau is evil. He also looks weird, like he's kind of like a blood guy. When you're playing like normal Jacob and Esau. I've said already, I don't really know the story. It's not popular enough of a biblical tale for it to reach me. Boss rush should be really easy. I feel like boss rush is like almost entirely free here. There isn't any boss that Esau can't kill for you. Like he really like he does everything. He kills you, he kills enemies, he kills the enemies of your enemies, which is you again. He's kind of OP like that. I feel like I would not like a younger brother who goes around immolating everything for me. Fire bad. Where the fuck am I going? This is a bad room. Sometimes I kind of get like stuck, like stalling in a corner. I might want to go for my I could go for rock bottom here. I'm not gonna get enough money to buy anything from this. Give me money, give me money. Didn't give me money, fuck. Okay. So what we want right now is rock bottom, and I want rock bottom because it's good. I know. I'm really breaking new ground with this one. 1-up, sure. 1-up could be good if I die like an idiot. Which, knowing me, very possible. This is so much a oops I died, god damn it character. Like, there's such a real and present chance of like oh, I forgot Esau was on my screen, and then you die. Or, oh, I forgot Esau was off of my screen, and then I die. You get the picture. I have no way to get... Where the fuck is my item room? Come on, gimme. Missing poster. I don't really want missing poster. Shut up, Esau. Anima Sola lasts for so long. Lost Fly will be good on boss rush. Lost Fly might fuck with my... What even hit me? I'm missing out on a coin here, but I just want to do boss rush. Like, this is taking too long. Blah, blah. My voice gets all funny after I drink. For some reason, he just, like, died. Do I want Devil? I think I just keep going Angel. Do I want Polaroid or Negative? I'm thinking Polaroid. Like, I guess. What the fuck? I can just kill things normally at this point. I don't even need his help. I didn't mean to do that. And we escape. Bye-bye. I don't even need the Fool card either. This is all conjoined progress. Bookworm progress means nothing to me. I think conjoined progress is what I want. Low Brim is not useful because I'm never gonna use it. Oh, this is insane. I didn't even think of that. I can get free devil deals all the time, but I just, like, I don't really give a shit. Like, free devil deals are just not that much, like, value at this point. I'm actually, what am I talking about? Free devil deals are always so much value. I don't know, like, but I just, my run is good enough, I'd rather get the key pieces, because I want to go Mega Satan. Mega Satan is not super hard. Especially since I'm always getting a ton of damage from my Esau. Is my BFFs working that well? I feel like BFFs has been actually really good here. Do I have BFFs? Am I just... My buddies look big, so I think so. Also a fun fact, my Q spacebar item does not affect dim bulb, because otherwise it'd be too strong. And by too strong I mean really bad, actually. Because I basically don't want to spam my Q spacebar item off of cooldown, whereas like my regular spacebar item I do, or at least typically. I think we're fine. I don't really feel like Esau even did anything this run. Like, he existed. Like, he's there. Is that Peep? Oh, I almost said Peep. It's the bloat. Come on. There's this Nubo clock. Stay still. Holy Mantle doing hella work. We won Spelunker, woo! Spelunker's hat, Spelunker's hat has been buffed. It used to be worse. It's not good, but it's a little bit better. I can usually tell where my rooms are supposed to be. Like, it tells me where my special rooms are, and like, there's quite a good amount of value in that. I also believe if I press my Q button, I can summon Esau early. I don't know why you would want to do this. Like, unless you really want to like challenge yourself for no reason. I actually need to pick up that key. I'm low on keys, and I want to do Hush. I'm so stupid. I don't know why I did that. The neuron activation from seeing a key was too strong. The fact that I'm so much faster than Esau, like, it makes this very easy. I don't know what I'm keeping the Fool card for at this point, but I might as well, like... Mealed Fortune, like... This is, Skull-X, yeah? Okay. This was Skull-X. Skull-X, dead. I should see if there's any keys in here. I'm getting low on pickups. I need to take my time at least a little bit here. I don't really need to rush. I think that the way that Esau's damage works is very strong on Hush, since damage over time effects are not resisted as strongly. One second, I have to think. I think it's worth my while to check this this right over here, the mini boss room. Esau should be spawning soon. Pride is Alchemist Cookbook, not Alchemist. Anarchist Cookbook. Anarchist Cookbook is okay. I don't hate it. It's not good, but it can be okay sometimes. How the fuck did I miss? So, fun fact, if you're trying to avoid accidentally using, Mars, what you need to do is you need to hold down your keys. So if I'm switching from a key to another key, I'm holding down the other one while I'm switching. So I'm basically playing funky on purpose to avoid using Mars by accident. I don't typically play like this. It definitely makes you change up your playstyle. For the better or for the worse is kind of up to you. I would obviously say for the worse, because like I hate Mars, but I also just took it because I don't know. I saw it, my brain was like, pick it up. But I don't have to worry about going the wrong way ever with Spelunker's hat. Where do we go with Esau? This is easy. My brain forgot where Esau was, even though I could see him in plain view. We go Devil here. I guess I just take Dark Bomb, right? Take this heart for me. was a near miss. I have plenty of time. I would have gone Angel if I had less time, actually. 1, 2, 3. This is gonna be Red Spider. Are you, bro? Not even a smidgen of health. Let me blow these up. Filigree Feather would have been nice if I had gotten it like ages ago. Whatever. Stupid game. Sometimes I would donate to those, but I think that the donation machine is just not worth it. Like, or losing money is not worth it. Some resounding mid. Toxic Shock is amazing. 9-volt is actually very good. I think that 9-volt is extremely good even. Diplopia is too expensive. Diplopia is good though. I will admit this. I wonder if he's just gonna spawn in the... I'll take it. Obviously Common Cold. I really wish I had more keys right now. I already took this, never mind. I don't even know where I'm going. Yeah. I have some anti-synergy with Dim Bulb now. I can just... I think I could do 100% of my damage to Hush with Esau. Esau is that damaging, by the way. Like, he can just, like, solo Hush for you. Kinda OP. Can you... Let me look at my screen! I want him to go, like, a little bit further down. How did I miss? Walk onto Hush, bro. Come on. Yeah, but like that DOT he does is crazy. The one problem is right now he's just gonna dash into nowhere. Okay. And I can Mars away at the last second if I need to. The other thing is like him just like standing next to Hush does do damage to him. Fuck. Why didn't he dash? He was supposed to dash there. Come on, Esau. Keep walking to Hush. He's like a really weird, shitty familiar. Like I'm looking more at Esau than I am looking at Hush, which is probably not wise. I also dodged that by like a millimeter there. Oh, I should have mentioned the fact I can press Q a second time to release him early. I totally didn't forget to do that, like, this whole run. I would have killed him like 10% faster. Come on, come down again. Bye-bye. Stupid Hush. Soul of Jacob and Esau. So, the reason why Soul of Jacob and Esau is OP is because, it gets every item that you've gotten. So, like, if you have, like, 100 items, it'll give you 100 random items. It's basically, like, spawning in a friend with D100. It's not amazing, and sometimes it crashes your game. But it's at least interesting. I need a new trinket now. I've broken my dim bulb. That sucks. I didn't mean to do that. And I... Ag. Here we go. Oh, I forgot that I had, is it Toxic Shock? Hermit. Where are we going? Nowhere. Okay, cool. But Toxic Shock plus, Quick Shoop de Whoop is really good. Was that a ultra, like a super tinted rock? It looked like it. Oh no, it's just a regular tinted rock. I always miss the like super tinted rocks. I also believe I've only been hit by Esau once. Like I promise you, if I was playing it with the older version, I would have died like 10 times by now already. Buff Esau. I think I'm the only person who misses the old version. And if I'm not, who hurt you? Why? For what purpose? To what end? Because like I think it is objectively bad. I think that the older version was not good. But like that's the one I remember, and thus that's the one I prefer, even though it's worse. At least I'm self-aware about it, you know, like I feel like a lot of people are less self-aware about liking garbage. But being self-aware about it only gets you so far. If you like garbage and that's what you prefer, like it's still, you still have bad taste. It's not negated by the fact that you know about it. Awareness is, knowing is not half the battle. Knowing is less than half the battle most of the time. Here we go. I think I can like just nuke Isaac. Where am I going? Where am I going? The fact that Dimbulb is never going to be online again, like, it's so sad. I miss Dimbulb. Okay. Hi, Isaac. Come on. How the... What the... What am I doing? Why am I taking so much damage? I didn't mean to do that. I fucked that up. I'm tanking, I'm tanking. Oh no. My HP. Shit. What have I done? No, 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 no. What am I doing? That was so bad. That was so bad. Fuck. The Isaac fight has been significantly changed, by the way. But it was changed a long time ago. I have no excuse. I have no valid excuse. Okay. I'm just gonna walk in. I'm dying. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh well. I didn't even die to Esau, I just died to being bad. Okay, let me... How do I have no unlocks for Azazel? Tainted Azazel is very strong. I might be hitting the human limit of me being able to play a game in a row. It's very possible. My adrenaline, like... Adrenaline is really bad. Like, it's definitely not worth the soul heart. If I had red health, like, maybe it's okay, but I don't have red health, so... If I have, like, a reason to maybe take it, like, it would be better, but... Maybe I should have gone devil on that last run. The angels have cursed me. You know, it's my punishment. You know, ascribing rhyme or reason towards how the game turns out is not really, like, a meaningful endeavor, but, you know, I can do it nonetheless. Where is... So, like, I feel like Tainted Azazel, I don't know if he's stronger than regular Azazel. I guess, like, the fact that I can't fly is pretty significant. I need to have, there's a planetarium chance mod. I need that one. What? I thought he was gonna hit that. Unlucky. I don't really see stone chests as a room clear reward. That was interesting. Oh wow. This guy's super done. But he's strong. Like, no adrenaline for me. I don't think the adrenaline is worth the soul heart. I also have no way to activate it. And I don't know if I ever will. Because I'm gonna go immediately devil, as per usual. If I could get, tech, like... You can get, if you didn't know this, you can get free secret rooms from... You can get free secret rooms from switches. It's kind of a funky item to use. Where'd my guy go? You can, like, telefrag. Telefrag is a TF2 term, I think. It might be older than TF2. I'm not sure. My other guess, if it wasn't from TF2, or if it's older than TF2, it's probably from, like, Quake. Oh my god, Brainworm is so good. Brainworm is so good. Finally. I need an easy run. I've been getting too many hard runs. Wow. It's my fault for playing hard characters. Like, I think that, like, I should have been able to beat Isaac. That was terrible. Oh fuck. Why must the game troll me? Can I have a key? Can I have a key? No. No keys for me. Brainworm is fucking amazing here. Any form of homing with Brimstone is just really good. Oh, there's my keys. Let's go. My pleas for keys was pleased. Or appeased, I don't know. The rhyme scheme is not necessary. Overkill, if you will. I think I'm just gonna go straight. Yeah, if you fire in like nice, neat lines, it will often like home and hit multiple enemies. Come on. I'm not really taking this much, like that much damage here, but it's like I'd rather be taking less if I could. Perfect, perfect. No crawl space or anything. Unfortunate, but we take it. Could be worse, could be worse. Getting a lot of chests for some reason. I don't know what I want. This is a health item, yeah. Give me soul hearts. Perfect. Okay, we go devil. We go devil. Sulfur. Yes. Yes. So much yes. It gives me real brimstone, because I have like fake brimstone, and I have real brimstone. So now we get full-fledged brimstone. Instead of skinny brim, we get thick brim. Shut up. I'm sorry. But full-size brim, I think does more damage. I don't know what the real difference is. Having full range brimstone is very strong. Like brainworm wouldn't do very much for me if I didn't have full brimstone or full range brimstone at least. Skinny brim just sounds funny. It sounds like a Binding of Isaac rapper. Once I get more I don't know if I range tiers, maybe soy milk would be good. No switches means no free secret rooms. Currently I have 4 soul hearts, something like that. No, I have 5 soul hearts. And we have another devil deal. Okay, perfect. I think I'm gonna save my bombs just in case I need more later. I have significantly more keys than bombs, so I'm gonna... Depression? I'm gonna waste a bomb here. And Liberty Cap is worse than what I currently have. Whoa. No hitting me, dude. What the fuck? This is such a weird run. Book of Virtues would be great. Car Battery would be probably the best item in the game for me right now, because that gives me Mega Brim. That is not Car Battery. Shit. I kind of wish that was Car Battery. I can pretend it was Car Battery. I can pretend incorrectly, because it's not. My HP is low, so I cannot really fuck with the devil deals much. This better be my top secret room. I think it is. Nope. Shit. I think we go full brimstone here. I can't tell the difference. Does it have like a shorter duration? I need to proc my hemotopsis as well. The thing is, I can't really properly melee peep, because he pees everywhere. Dog food, health up. Okay, brimstone. This is not brimstone. Too spooky fucking sucks. I'm not taking too spooky. Okay, so where are we off to? More curse room? No. I think curse rooms are just not on the table for this run. My holy light from depression. That's nice. Every depressive cloud has a holy whatever. I don't know. Silver lining. Where are we off to? Getting a lot of keys. Another soul heart, nice. The health situation is good. I'm just kind of popping sulfur whenever. We have so many keys right now. Maybe this will give me some bombs. 10 cents is fine. 10 cents is fine. I need a little bit more money. Brainworm is just solo carrying my run. Shot speed up does nothing. I think my hemotopsis actually blocked a tier there. I could use a damage up. Sad bombs is good. I think sad bombs plus brainworm is really strong. I want to open these. I kind of want an item if possible. Or take this. I think sad bombs is unironically quite good. Lazy room does nothing. Quite unfortunate. I'm gonna blow this up. I really could use magic mush, but no such luck. This is my secret room, and this is gonna give me an item room as well, or a free item. And I get a bomb in response as well. Can I get something good? Can I get something good? Yes, that's good. I'm just gonna escape. I don't need to fight this guy. I'm making fairly good time as well. I would like to keep up with that. 9 rooms for flooded caves. I'm basically like 2.5 minutes per floor. 2.5 minutes per floor is not bad. It could be worse. It could be better. I'm also playing Azazel, so like it is Azazel. Like there's not much more to say. Azazel OP. kind of wish I had saved my sulfur charge, but I think that it's ultimately not a big deal. No problema. I could be using my hemotopsis more, but since I have brainworm, I don't really need to close the distance ever. I need full brim so I can get mega brim easier. If I could get diplopia from the oh, ear's itchy. If I get diplopia, that'd be really good. Because then I could diplopia potential brimstone into mega brim that way. Technology is good as well. Technology is just like a 1.5 times damage multiplier. Oh, this is amazing. I'm gonna take this too. And Dice Shard. Ooh. Dice Shard is pretty strong. The D20 effect, I basically never use it for that. But I do get a lot of value out of... What the fuck? I do get a lot of value out of using it for its D6. No Devil Deal, come on! The Tears Up is good, so I'm not full complaining, and I got a lot of items that floor. It really could be a lot worse. Let's go in here. Damn it. I was hoping for something better. Let me do a brief time check. Okay, all good. I don't think I needed to use sulfur in that room. The thing is, I get so many charges back that it's not really a problem. Sulfur is a fairly quick recharge. This could be a Bright Bulb run. This is garbage. I could no. I save my reroll for the Devil Deal. No greed, no greed. I think Mom's Knife overwrites Brainworm. So there's no point in me trying to shoot for Mom's Knife. Though I would take Mom's Knife on this run. I feel like it's not that bad. Maybe Mom's Knife Brimstone would work with Brainworm? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It'll be good. If I get it. Just shove that guy into the corner. My secret room is either left or right here. I think it's probably... Oh, the... No, I guess it's somewhere else. Oh, really? My hemotopsis, like, marked for death Leviathan... Not Leviathan, Brimstone thing. Was down. Really? Okay, I wouldn't have guessed that. Like, honestly, I might reroll Steam Sale here. Yup, that's why we reroll Steam Sale. I really wish I could keep. Like, the thing is, like, it's red key. It's red key. I have to take red key. I haven't had a red key run yet on this account, on this save file, so I kind of have to go with it. Cupid's arrow does nothing. Unfortunate. The thing is, like, red key is just more fun. There's not really anything else to say other than red key is more fun. Here we go. Come on, let me out of here. Wow, that is a lot of money. Where's my... Ouch. Where's my top secret room? Kind of wish, like, blue map would tell me. I miss when sacks would give batteries. They used to. Like, pretty often even. But now it's few and far between. I think it was too OP. Any kind of like repetitious battery source is very strong. I did like a quick flick of hemotopsis there. Weird thing to say, by the way. Sounds very strange. That's damaging creep. I did not know that. I think I'm reapplying the like brimstone mark, and I walked into the creep again. I didn't realize this. I guess I've never stood close enough to the cage for that to even come up. Krampus. See, now he does the spin fuck. Dude, stop doing that. That is so rude. I don't know why he wasn't doing it before. Maybe he was just like camera shy. Okay, so where am I gonna use red key? Where am I off to? Thinking thoughts in my brain. Rhyming is something I will not refrain. Combining words in a way that's quite inane. Like I can rhyme. There are many words I know, and oftentimes they're not helpful words. But when it comes to rhyming, there's some value in there. Sort of the fun of rhyming. This is a secret room. Yeah. It has to be like right here then. What the fuck? I would like... I'm not really getting any red key value right now. Is it this way? Let's spend a little bit of money on this guy. Give me a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Come on, come on. Fast, fast, fast. That is not what I wanted. Okay, whatever. Fuck. I wish I could use... Oh. Come on. Where am I going? I'm gonna be late for boss rush. If I don't hurry my ass up right now. There we go. Sure. I can like basically one-shot mom, so that... Where's... Whoa, Jawbreaker's pretty good. Really wish I didn't have to choose stuff like that. Secret room. God damn it. I really wish I'd kept the full card and ow. So hard, good. I didn't skip my item, or did I? I went to my shop too. Like, I think I just have to leave. I think there's no point, like, just stalling for no reason. This boss is annoying. I don't really have, like, a great way to kill mom. What am I talking about? I do. I'm gonna go Angel. Or I'm gonna have to. I want to keep Red Key because Red Key's fun. Like we've gone over this. X-ray vision, I guess. None of these are particularly good. This is gonna be a really slow boss rush. I should ooh. I don't know what thing I would even want from this. I guess I want the payout. You were born wrong. That's not a nice thing to say to someone. But my buddy is pretty good here. Because I don't have to aim. No aiming is great. I like how his own fart cloud fucking kills him. Get Monstro 2.0 out of here. These are two of like the most annoying bosses in a row. To avoid the stomps as well. Red Key has no value here. Like I might have wanted a quick Book of Belial pivot. Because I have so much charge synergy. Because I would have gotten a charge every go. Like the question is like, do you prefer that? Because like this is Book of Belial is only really going to be good on boss rush. This is not even really true. I just wanted to keep Red Key. Red Key's cool. What did I even give up for Red Key? It was something good. I had to think about it, which is... Oh, it was Sulfur. I should have kept Sulfur too. Like the prices I pay to use Red Key. The thing is, Red Key is just really fun. Like, did it ruin my run? Am I selling? A little bit. Multi-dimensional baby will carry me to the motherland. This is such a funny... Come on. Really, like, just gonna jump on me every time. There is a visual indicator. I'm just not looking. And I got hit the same exact way 5 times. Are you kidding me? Sometimes the multi-dimensional baby cheese is not worth it. Also an insane thing to say. Gertie in this big of a room is like no danger to you at all. Okay. The husk is so free. It's not the husk. This is Duke of Flies. The husk is the posthumous version. But finally, I remember. Why do I remember this? I don't know. I guess it does say the name of the boss every time you fight them. It's just like I never look at it. So kills Gish for me from like 100% HP. Trust no one. But how am I supposed to trust no one? I'm trusting the sign right now and it's telling me to trust no one. Feels like a catch-22, you know? It's dangerous to go alone is honestly Uncork. Like Lost Cork is not that bad here. Since I have so much creep generation. I'm a creep, I'm a weirdo. Here we go. Come on. Can you die a little bit faster, Loki? Thank you. Why didn't I take the Fool card? Questions I will ask till the end of time. Because ideally we want to go for the I Am Error room, because you can get a guaranteed I Am Error room from using red key. Where's Death? Come here. You're being super annoying, Death. Death is always super annoying. I feel like Death is not very hard, it's just obnoxious. Wish I had Flight right now. I already killed Blighted Ovum. I can't even use my spacebar item. Where? Okay, now we can get some value from my Hemotopsis. Like we get our daily vocabulary. Oh fuck me! We get our daily vocabulary practice. We get the world's slowest boss rush. You know, at least we got Brainworm. Ooh, Pink Eye's pretty good too. Can this be over? This is wholly taking too long. Fuck. I'm dying. I'm dying. Obsessed fan. I don't really have time for Hush anymore. I kind of fucked it. It's okay. It's okay. Like I think that like I had to carve my own path though, and I've cursed the law. Like why? And I'm just dying. That was a terrible boss rush. It would have been even worse if I didn't have the strength card. I don't even know where to go here. This is my, like, I didn't even get anything good. Like, Obsessed Fan is okay. Something to write home about. And we get strength again. Okay, cool. Oh god, get me out of this room. But since I already have the Polaroid, I can kind of just go over. Oh yeah, they added skins for champions, so a lot of bosses look very different, and since hard mode has been tweaked pretty significantly, I can kind of I get to see the alternate skins more often. Red key is also very strange. Here, I can go outside of the bounds of the map, so I can kind of get I can get a I Am Error room every time. Maybe not every time. Mom's Pearl is pretty solid. I think that I don't have Bone Hearts unlocked, so like that doesn't mean anything at the moment. Strength, Death, and you have a few more charges. I also have Wannabe Homing with my Brainworm. I can't go this way, I'll die. I guess the boss must be close. Like there's no way I'm getting Hush right now. I could try to sneak down with the I Am Error room. Jesus. Yeah, but the Twitch follow sound is super loud. Because of course it is. If I go this way, I feel like there's really no way. Okay. Where can I go then? I can go left. Oh, what? I don't mind if I do. Just like a free item, anyways. But Afterbirth, like I feel like Afterbirth is significantly easier than Repentance. Like Repentance adds a lot of stuff, and it almost exclusively makes the game harder. Some items that are really bad are buffed, but like I'd say that the added difficulty outweighs any other changes. Okay, I don't want to go the I Am Error on this floor because I'll miss my I'll go the wrong way because I have the Polaroid. Hush, I actually do have time for Hush almost. It's close. I just need to not get any hosts or anything like that. Let's go down. I'm gonna bomb out of this room. That was a pretty unmitigated disaster. Pretty much an unmitigated disaster. I can go to my curse room. I think I already don't have time for Hush, so I might as well just kind of fuck around. Like if we're going a certain type of way, we might as well go a certain type of way. How do I min-max this? So, what was I saying? There are top secret rooms, or like secret rooms, whatever, that are special. Promote down here. That you can only get through the red key, basically. And most of them are complete garbage. Like they're only red. Since you get them from red key, yeah. So I can go for them every floor, and they're usually around special rooms. So like I was kind of snooping around my arcade. They can be around the they could be around like my curse room or my secret rooms, but they're more likely like regular special rooms. It just kind of depends. And it tries to be near as many as possible. I don't know if they have to be directly adjacent, but there is some kind of formula. What the exact formula is, I don't know. But they're most likely to be near your shop or your shop. Brain activate. Your shop or your item room. I don't know where I want to go, and I've missed Hush, so I might as well just fuck around. I did get Boss Rush, and I think that if I hadn't taken so long on Boss Rush, I would have gotten to Hush pretty easily. The thing is, like, I didn't really have much of an option. It's not like I choicefully took forever. Where do I go from here? Getting tough love on... What the fuck? This is a weird special room. And I had a full soul heart from that. That's crazy. Okay, so, like, it's not a full loss to go the wrong way. I guess, even if I was trying to rush for Boss Rush, no. For rushing for Hush here, I would have missed it either way because I went the wrong way. So, no huge loss. No red key value kind of sucks. The item that the innate thing that you get as playing Tainted Azazel is Hemotopsis, which is a blood sneeze. And it can knock back enemies. It also, like, does like a brimstone mark thing, so it does like an extra bit of damage. It's pretty strong. Let's not get hit twice here. Come on. There we go. I could go straight to Delirium. I don't want to go to Delirium. Okay, let's corner shot both of these. I don't know if that was worth it. I don't think it was. Okay, so I'm gonna get a bunch of extra rooms here. Let's try here first. Oh, this way. Nope. But you can use it to reflect tears. It's often like fairly mediocre. I would say the main value out of Hemotopsis is the extra brimstone damage stuff. It's not anything to write home about. But you're still playing Azazel, so you have like higher base damage. You have no flight though. So he's kind of like he's like a slightly crappier version of Azazel. But he's a little bit more interesting. Not significantly, but like a little bit. I think it's like one of the hardest things to make a new Azazel character. It's like it's hard to make Azazel interesting. Like part of what's fun about Azazel is he's really easy, and you kind of get free runs from just playing him, yeah? So, making a slightly worse version of him, you could argue is more fun in a way, since he's, like, less just, like, outright OP. Is this a library? Ooh, the thing is I don't have flight, so, like, I can't really take advantage of this. This is another significant con of playing... This is terrible. Tainted Azazel versus regular Azazel. Is there a Bible there? So, like, I think this is worth it for the bookworm. I kind of wish I could just keep Satanic Bible, but I feel like I'm locked into Red Key at this point. Like, I know that I would have had a much easier run, and I honestly would have beaten Hush easy peasy. I would have done boss rush in like a minute instead of forever. Curse the Tower is terrible. I'm not taking it. Curse the Tower. Oh my god. And I'm dying again. Not like this. And like I said, I might be too locked into playing with Red Key here. I think I should have swapped. But these are the mistakes we make for more interesting runs. It's more fun. It's more zany. More I'm dying than I'm living. What am I doing? A little scary. If I only have health because of strength, do I just die? I don't know if it works like that. The stars is just random teleport. Contagion? Sure. I'm so dead. Maybe I'm so alive. What? A little scary. A little scary. I was more scared of the red block than the gray block there. Maybe it was some misplaced faith on my part. I've made a grievous error in my judgment. I think I'm dead. I'm not sure how this interaction works. I don't know. Because I only have health because of, I think I'm dead. If I go in the next room, I should die. No. Okay. I guess that counts as permanent then. That's weird. I didn't know that it worked like that. Weird niche tech for when you're already losing, I guess. Well, the fool is doing some work here. I should have noticed that that was a curse room. Okay, we're alive by the thinnest of margins. But alive nonetheless. And got a luck up. I know they're so hard. Like, this is a tooth and nail run. I wish I'm getting more, like, special rooms. Like, you can get a bunch of, like, random special rooms and stuff. I am not having that kind of luck right now. But I can imagine a world where I am having that kind of luck. Just not this one. Fuck. This is such a disaster. I don't even know where to go from here. Luckily, I don't even need to go anywhere near these enemies to kill them, so that's cool. I don't know how I'm supposed to no-hit, how I'm supposed to no-hit Isaac. Sounds a bit problematic to me. Only very, though. If I could get, like, money equals power. I can also just spam bombs, I guess. Oh, so hard. See, we're fine. We're fine. Are we fine? No. No. Not even a little bit. Here. Okay. Alright. Fuck. Please just die. Fuck. I forgot I had sad bombs. I feel like forgetting you have sad bombs is kind of a huge mistake to be making. I think this is an I am error room if I keep going up. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get more charges. I have to go like way further down. It could be risky. The thing is, like, I feel like I might as well. Like I've ruined my run so much by using this item already. Like, I might as well just keep doing it, right? A serial ruiner of things. It's very interesting that I've encountered a situation where red key is really bad, but I guess it's more of an issue of like, red key isn't bad. It's the fact that I'm giving up better items to use it instead. Like if I had simply just used Satanic Bible, I would have been fine. If I had simply just kept Sulfur, I would have been fine. And the list goes on and on and on. But look, red key fun, red key cool, me go in error room. I don't think that there's any reason for me to, like, let me do like a little bit. Matchbook. Actually, I'm gonna get a lot of, like, we just leave here. It's fine. It's fine. I need to, it's true. Cousin of, did you see the milk item in the binding of, oh, speaking of milk, oh my god. It is. It is. I agree. And money equals power, and Loki's horns, and yeah. Well, that was good. Yeah. It is good. I like milk. I drink milk sometimes. Not all the time. Yeah. I'm assuming you know how good chocolate milk brimstone is. I assume that's exactly what happened. Conjoined? Conjoined is good. Conjoined isn't always good, but it's good right now. It's such a shame that I unlocked Spirit Sword and I haven't gotten it once yet. It is comically rare, but god damn it. Stupid mom hands. Okay. The thing is, like, I have such a tiny brimstone, it's hard to tell that I even have something OP with it. Like, partly what I like about chocolate milk brimstone is it makes your brimstone huge. But it's I guess it's only visual anyway. I have some like chocolate milk protein smoothies in my fridge. I don't need to have them right now. Maybe with dinner. Maybe with dinner. Speaking of dinner, I need to eat dinner after this. It's getting a bit late. But I'm glad you're having something healthy to drink after watching my stream. See, like, this is proof that my streams make you healthier. But I finally get a milk item, like right on cue as you're showing up to the stream. That's pretty funny. I love chocolate milk. I think chocolate milk used to be like probably like top 3 favorite items of mine. We're doing delirium. Always delirium. Okay, where am I going? I have to actually look for my red. Can I shoot earlier now? Yes, I can. Okay. Chocolate milk is so funny. It used to not work with brimstone at all. And now it does, and it's great. It did work with brimstone, but it worked differently. Like, you don't need to correct me. I do know. I often know, like, a true milkman. Or you wear, like, the outfit and everything. I wonder, like, how different the world was when, like, people were, like, manually delivered milk. Does tier size even do anything? I don't think it does. I kind of wish it did. The extra health might be nice. I think I probably drank like a few 100 gallons of milk in my life. Maybe not 100 might be too many, but few dozen. I guess it depends on like what you count as drinking milk. Like a lot of things just have milk in it and you wouldn't even think of it. Can I give you an example off the top of my head right this second? No, but like I guess the issue is you already know that they like obviously like cake has milk in it, right? And you would definitely think of cake of having milk in it, like as having milk in it. What else is something every day? That's impressive. I don't think I could drink milk every day. My stomach would probably blow up. I wish dairy agreed with my stomach more. Oh, fruitcake is so funny. Oh my gosh. I feel like fruitcake with what I already have is very nice. Chocolate milk, that's very specific. Like so you have like regular milk. It's. Why? Like what's the change up for? For what purpose? Like, honestly, I prefer regular milk most of the time. Chocolate milk is a bit too sweet for me sometimes. Like it's pretty sugary. I guess it depends on the contents of the chocolate milk. Sometimes it's like dark chocolate milk, and I feel like that's a lot more like less sweet. Like, okay, I think that the top secret room is gonna be like here. Nope. Guess it was by the other secret room. I don't know. Fair enough. Oft we do things with no rhyme or reason. I have money equals power. I don't know if I should donate this much. I once, this is a funny story. This was in, like, kindergarten. I, like, we, like, made, like, milk whey balls. This is a long time ago. And I like, inhaled some milk, like milk powder, and I coughed a lot. Why I remember this many years later is a good question, but I do remember it. It was pretty stupid, but I guess that's not really the milk's fault. It's more of the dried aspect. Also, like, just silly kindergartner behavior. I don't know if it was kindergarten or first grade. It must have been kindergarten. Damn. I think that's probably the only thing I remember of kindergarten. I'm not really sure how much milk I was drinking in kindergarten either. It's been long enough. I don't need to remember. Like these are not important things to be remembering. Do I remember them nonetheless? Yes, of course I do. There's only so many like notable milk drinking instances or milk consumption instances I have in my lifetime. Like I feel like most of my milk consumption is fairly standard. Just like, yeah, that one time when I drank milk. There you go. Powdered milk, it's good. It's good. You can probably put it on as like a regular topping to like sweet stuff. Like where do I go from here? I think I can't get an I am error room from here. Hello, brownie. I guess I can like snake around like really funny like this. I don't mean anything. Like that's hyperbole, but like you could probably put it on like a bunch of other random sweet stuff. Please don't be delirium. Okay. I don't want delirium this early. I'm having fun with this run. This is when red key actually is fun, like when you're in no real danger of dying from taking red key when you didn't need to. If I lost because I took red key instead of keeping sulfur, I would have been really sad. I gave up a bunch of really good potential active items to have this. And I kind of regret it, but not like significantly. My only regret is missing Hush. Oh. Fun guy. Stem cell does nothing for me. Hierophant I'll take. But I just unlocked the soul of Esau. Where do I go from here? Probably just about anywhere. Take me elsewhere to the stars. I like random teleports. Like, this is a not Binding of Isaac thing, but in Terraria, the random teleport function is really fun. And I'm wasting charges. No. Am I far enough out that I'm in delirium? I'd like to not get delirium yet, if possible. The game hates me and doesn't want me to go in random rooms. No. Let me press spacebar before we continue. This is my secret room. Where am I going? Death, temperance, sun. Sure. I did stream Terraria. I streamed. You probably have to look at my YouTube for it. I don't know how you cache streams on Twitch. I think I'd have to like manually do it. But oh, what the fuck? We can just kill delirium. I don't care. We've red keyed plenty. To answer my question of is this the wrong way or not, or the right way for delirium? Yes, it is. Au revoir, silly run. Oh, magician! Yay! I have so much health I don't even need to dodge at all. Holy Light's been pretty good. If you want to look at VOD stuff, you'd have to look at my YouTube channel. I played an entire Calamity run. I did Rogue only. I did use melee for Yeren because, like, I don't know. Rogue feels really bad for Yeren for whatever reason. I just didn't like it. There is definitely some degree of, like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, like, in general. Hemoptysis. Hemoptysis? I don't know how to say it. What did I die on? Did I die on like, I must have died on, like, delirium. It's probably for the best. I don't have any VODs. Like, it's better than I have them on YouTube, because, like, my, I actually have, like, a fan base on YouTube. Excluding you, obviously. YouTube is, I have, like, 1,600 subscribers versus, like, 10 followers. It's a pretty significant difference. Someday I'd like to have more, obviously, but, I have, like, a few videos. I have, like, a video, it's, like, 200k views-ish. But most of my other videos don't have that many views. I'm kind of just like picking up streaming because it's fun. I think that like I like making YouTube videos, but it's a lot of work, and yeah, that's it. There's no more information after that. I can make a playlist if you want. I think that I meant to make a playlist, so like my idea was basically I do the run like through VODs, yeah, and then it's edited down into like a YouTube video from there. Because I know that people don't really want to watch like an 8-hour VOD of me dying to one boss or something, which is fair. Okay. YouTube has like a weird sorting algorithm. You get to see me beat, like, I beat Supreme Calamitous in like 3 or 4 tries or something, and then Yaren took me like 90. It was agony, and the Yaren fight's super long, so it was just like uber tedious. But you're not dumb. The YouTube sorting algorithm is funky. I think it tries to prioritize like most viewed over most recent, and it's kind of, oh my, am I gonna die on floor 1? Is this what we're doing right now? I don't want to die on floor 1 if possible. Mistakes were made. Where am I off to? I think that devil deals are off the table. Unfortunately so. I don't know when I'm gonna get to use my black rune, but I like to use it sooner rather than later. Puberty. I think my playthrough was approximately like 40 hours. That's pretty normal for a Calamity run for me. Judas Tongue, I would rather have Flat Penny. Doesn't reduce soul heart prices. I'm pretty sure that Judas Tongue doesn't even work for me. Kind of wish it did though. Quad shot. Are bombs keys? No. Yeah, I like quad shot. I think everybody likes quad shot. The belt? Okay. Speed up is good on, this will probably be my last run for the day because I'm tired. Bombs and keys are separate entities. You can swap bombs for keys with a pill, but you're not guaranteed to get them per run. Kind of annoying. I'm also locked out of getting curse immunity since I already saw it in the shop. Booster pack. Ace of clubs. I might just use Ace of clubs right now. I don't have enough bombs right now. Bombs you can use to get into secret rooms, and keys you can use to get into basically anything else. There are certain things you want to bomb. Most of the time I would say keys are more valuable. Bombs you can also use to do damage. The damage is best early game. Like, you can kind of one-shot a lot of early game bosses, but most of the time I'd say keys are more valuable. So like if you get like a bombs or key pill, you wouldn't want to use it if you have a lot of keys, but you would want to use it if you have a lot of bombs, potentially. There are also some things that overwrite your need for keys. Like there's an item called pay to play, which makes it so... Oh, I do not want to concuss this guy. Which makes it so... Oh my god, stop derping out. Which makes it so you can pay instead of using keys. So instead of needing keys at all, you just need coins. Pay to play is like decent. Does Tainted Judas have the same damage multiplier? No. Since you get extra damage from dark arts, all of your damage comes from dark arts. You don't really get anything else. Let me see if there's anything. So this is Two of Hearts. Two of Hearts does nothing. Hanged Man mostly does nothing. Hermit. Hermit again. I'd rather keep Black Rune. Black Rune's good. But you get a lot of damage from dark arts. Like I can kind of show you. Let me see when pin pops up. So like I went from 4.4 damage. I went from 4 damage to 6 damage from one press of my Q button. And it also does like even more after that. Like I would say that in terms of damage, unless you have Book of Belial up, like Tainted Judas does more damage. It really depends on how many things are in a room. The other thing is Dark Arts gets a stacking damage multiplier based off of how many things you've hit recently. So like, if I hit 3 things and then it hits another time after it's done. So like, I don't know how the math works out. Like I don't have like the damage calculation memorized. It really just comes down to how many times you've had Mod Buddy with a certain character. Fuck. Random pill, luck up, tears down, full health. I think the luck up is probably more valuable than the tears. I don't know. Like, luck is funky. But anything that has like a lot of segments or a lot of different, like it shoots like a lot of tears. You kind of just one-shot for free. Like, I have 9 damage with 1 item. That's kind of a lot. The problem is the damage is impermanent, so, like, you don't really get full value of it most of the time. The damage degrades very quickly, so, like, the damage you get from one room, you probably won't be able to carry into the next, or at least not very much of it. Like, I had 9 damage and it was gone by the time I walked in the next room. That, or it degrades when you go from one room to another, I don't know. I'll pay more attention to it. Since it degrades so quickly, like I don't really get a lot of time to look at the numbers. And I'm getting hit by dips. Oh no. So, currently what I want is Rock Bottom. I think that Rock Bottom would be super strong. Like, this is one of those characters that since you get so many temporary stats, if there's any way to keep those stats from room to room, it's really broken. So, like, I had 9 damage for, like, maybe 2 seconds. If I have 9 damage for the rest of the run, it's pretty significant. The way that Rock Bottom works, though, is that that damage is kind of awkward to get back to. So, like, even if I get a bunch of damage ups, I would need to get those bunch of damage ups and a bunch of procs from Dark Arts to increase it. So, like, it more or less snapshots your damage at that point in time, and you have to surpass it to get it higher again. So, even if you get other stat ups, it won't stack normally. I don't know if I over-explained that, but I think that makes sense. Oh, and the darkness is gone. I don't know if I want to take a random pill right now. My health situation is kind of precarious. If I get a, if I get a cancer, let's go. If I get a, my brain is not working, sorry. If I get an HP down, I'm like dead. So I'm trying to be a little bit careful of that. Converter doesn't do anything. I might want to take Bible. I can just take, wait. This is, I remembered. I don't need to sleep, I just need to eat food. I remember I had Black Rune. I've been carrying Black Rune for like 3 floors. I might as well use it now, right? We're bombing here because I need to save time. Give me a Magic Mush. Fuck. Similar, but not totally unlike getting Magic Mush. Ugh. You can also cancel Dark Arts earlier by shooting. I don't know if you have... You probably have Tainted characters. I feel like Tainted characters are not that hard to get. Rest, yes. I can agree with. I walked like 5 miles yesterday. Like, no, you're fine, dude. Apologies not necessary. Where are my angels at? Come on. Angels hate me. I, for the most part, have pretty thick skin within reason. Like, don't be mean for no reason. I think that, like, that's like pretty basic etiquette, though. As a person who's been a Twitch chatter, like, I know that the Twitch chat can be a bit evil. I BM myself plenty. Like, I know when I'm making dumb plays. The worst is when you're making dumb plays and there's no way to get out of it. Like, I'll just use the Magician right now. I think that, like, I'm never gonna use it at the right time anyway. Because, like, if I save it all the way for Hush, right? I don't, like, I just use Dark Arts for Hush anyway. Ooh, Luckfoot. See, like, Luckfoot's really good here, because I can get, like, Balls of Steel, hopefully. I kind of wish that there was some way for the damage you get from Dark Arts to be more permanent, easier. Because, like, having to rely on getting Rock Bottom is not, like, a viable answer to, like, you are not getting Rock Bottom. Try as you might. Or in this case, try as I might. Monkey's Paw is pretty good. I don't super need it. I'm doing a quick time save here. I don't super need it, but I might take it just because it's fun. No, I have cancer. Why am I making such frivolous decisions? The sun. I'm just gonna keep praying for Rock Bottom. I think that, like, Rock Bottom is what I need right now. Give it to me, game. Hand it over. That is not Rock Bottom. I already got my item room. I kind of want to check my shop. I don't know what I want for my shop, but something. This is a really easy room. Need to stop that guy from respawning. This is, like, one of the easiest special rooms. I feel like a lot of special rooms are really hard. You know, I'll take the freebie. Voodoo Head is really good here. I get free curse rooms, so any extra amount of curse rooms is going to be strong. I will take school bag. Oh, I'll just keep Mama Mega. What am I doing? I don't know when I'll need Mama Mega, but when I do, I'll have it. So I could use it if I take too long for Hush. I might also just... I don't know yet. I haven't gotten that far in the thought process. When I need it, I'll remember to use it. And by that, I mean I'll completely forget it exists, and I will never use it throughout the entire rest of the run. More likely what will happen is I'll get a better active item, and then I will use Mama Mega just to make room for my slots. It's not the worst way to use it. Okay. Ooh, okay. Let's think here. So Monstrance is pretty good because I'm mostly a melee character. The other thing is that Trisagon is fun. Like, I don't have a lot of shot speed. Actually, I literally just got more shot speed. These are all pretty decent. Like, Swarm Protector isn't bad either. The thing is, you'd only take Swarm Protector if you already have a different orbital. So, I feel like... I'm thinking. I think I'm taking Trisagon. I think Trisagon's more fun. The reason why I take Trisagon is because if I get something like homing, I don't know, Trisagon is just more interesting. I've had a lot of Monstrance already. Given the specific set of items, or just the character I'm playing, I think Monstrance might actually be better than Trisagon. But it's just, I don't know. I'm taking Trisagon because I like it more. Oh, and the Spectral is good. I didn't even think of that. I kind of want to go to my shop first, but it might be worth my while to use Mama Mega just to get like a quick floor clear, because I am taking a bit of time. I'm just gonna use it now. It's a bit of a waste, but I think that like, I do blow up my donation machine if I go in the shop, so that's kind of like why I'm not really thinking about going to my I'm not really thinking of going to my shop right now. The thing is, I feel like the time save is worth it, if nothing else. Why didn't I clear this room instantaneously? Fortune Cookie's really good too, by the way. I haven't really even mentioned it because it's just kind of obvious. It's like a slightly crappier version of it's like a slightly crappier version of Fortune. No, Crystal Ball. Crystal Ball. I would say I would used to consider it like maybe one of the best items in the game, like, or active items in the game. The fact that it gives you constant card generation and floor revealing, like that does a lot, like, by itself. The other thing is that like soul heart generation, floor revealing, like those are like the two best things in the game for your active item to do. But since what's it called? What's that one item? Since Satanic Bible exists, I feel like Satanic Bible is just better. And yeah, that's it. Satanic Bible's better. That's it. There's not really. I think that the Devil Deals is more valuable than the I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. The Satanic Bible gives you infinite Devil Deals. What is it? Lucky Biscuit? No. Fortune Cookie has no interaction. It's okay. My brain is rotten right now as well. I'd rather a Devil Deal at this point because I just have so much health. The extra items is really adding up. I think I'm gonna just blow up my donation machine. I don't give a fuck. Oh, my health is full. I was trying to buy a soul heart when I full on health. Whatever. I fucked it up immediately after. Squeezy. Speaking of the Devil Deals, Dark Prince's Crown does nothing. Nothing at all. Awesome. In Portuguese. I see. Items probably have a lot of different names and in different languages. That makes sense. I was waiting for the Mama Mega effect, low-key, when I went to this room. I need to actually use my, Dark Arts. I've been forgetting. Mini Mush. I don't know if you want to size down. I think that the size up is better, but it's okay. It's not like a problem or anything. My guy looks kind of scary. Dark Judas is sort of an evil-looking character. The fire aura is pretty scary. I feel like if I saw like some like singed-looking spirit with a bunch of shit all over it, I'd be pretty scared. I'm gonna do this and then press this immediately. I pressed the wrong button. I take both of these. Yoink, yoink. Bombs, bombs, bombs. Run, run, run. Curse room. These curse rooms have been very underwhelming. I'm gonna be full up on health again. Why are there guts in here? Like, or rots, or whatever the fuck they're called. I don't understand. I've gotten boss rush before on this character. For some reason I thought I had flight, and I don't know why. I think I've been walking to so many curse rooms for free, and I forgot that I have to press a button to do it. It was not intentional. The Fool, blah blah blah. Have I done Hush already? Yes. Okay. The only thing I'm missing is Delirium. And I haven't gone up or down properly either. I went to the Angel once, but I think I'm going to go more Devil than Angel at this point. And I bought these in the wrong order. I have an idea. I think if this is a D5 room... No, I'm not going to have time for that. I was thinking maybe I could, I was thinking maybe... This stupid fly... This is not going to be a perfection run. I was thinking if that was the D5 room, I could like run back and do another floor and get another free boss rush item. But I think that I'm like way behind pace for that to even for there to even be a chance of that. I'm not doing beast on this character right now. I feel like the beast path has come and gone. Let's go devil. Straw is pretty good. Little Dumpy's pretty good. Oh, Sharp Straw with, let me make sure to have this open. I think that, Straw is going to be broken because it does 20%. Yeah, no Leviathan. Straw is going to be crazy. Because I have car battery. Car battery straw is like really OP. If I had more damage, it would be even more OP. I don't have more damage, so wishful thinking. I also should try to remember to use my dark arts before I use my straw because it's based off of how much damage I do. This is so OP. I have to really make sure not. My cat's banging on my door again. Kitty. Hi, babe. I'll miss you. He wanted out. I don't know what he was doing in my room this whole time. He was just like camping. Alright, I have dark arts. Why am I all slidey? And we're out of here. Okay. Oh my, god damn it. I basically have infinite health right now. Only infinite though, like, come on. He was walking into a rock. This is so OP. Like, this is what I usually get when I play Tainted Judas. Like, I've had a few runs I played. As this character on stream, but I didn't really get anything that crazy. I also feel like Trisagon hasn't been amazing here. It's probably still better than regular tiers, but like I feel like not that significantly. And the fact that I got Dark Princess Crown. Oh yeah. Black cats are the best. I have had 2 black cats in my life and they've both been wonderful. The phrase like black cats being bad luck, whatever, it's just hokey. They don't know any better. I don't care if they're inauspicious. Wow, Straw did so much damage there. Ooh. The fact that Straw is like outright killing things for me is crazy good. That's just Straw for you. I love Straw. Cat racism. Back from I pressed spacebar instead of Q. Oops. Oh my, I got hit by the down brimstone, that's crazy. Here we go. This is Gabriel? Oh my god, I wish I could remember the difference. I know that's Gabriel and Uriel, but which one's which is beyond me. Yeah, like, I feel like straw is only gonna get stronger as time goes on, too. I didn't even think about the fact that I have a ton of... It'll generate red hearts, and then the red hearts will get eaten by dark bum. Come back up, Polycephalus, please. It's like over here. Polycephalus is really annoying. I don't remember what Polycephalus means. I know, like, poly means many. Cephalus, I guess many heads would be. He's like cephalopod. Makes sense. It also, like, literally visually has multiple heads, so. You never want to have any of the conditions named in the Binding of Isaac. Too many heads is kind of a problem. 2 heads is better than 1 is only true in the figurative sense. Or for 1 person. Gabriel was blue. I don't remember. I know that there is a, like, they are different, but I don't remember which one is which. Okay, let's go down. What card was the strength? Okay. I kind of wish I could just, like, keep the soul hearts from... Ooh, Jawbreaker's good. Is Jawbreaker better? Jawbreaker might be better. Because I actually have pretty high luck. And I'm going to do a lot of damage with straw anyway, like... Mostly just finishing this... Oh my god damn it. I need to be pressing Q. I might need, like, panic button. No. We're not D6ing this right now. Or... Oh, we can do a little bit of this. Right, let me get out of here. I'm taking way too long. Strength. Strength actually loses me a heart now. Fool. We can take the Fool. I used the wrong one. Rest in peace, my donation machine, by the way. That sucks. Okay. I can just check which one's which. Here. Stats, bestiary, like go a bunch.